Like when I pump my stack, at least I go with.
Corey, do you want in on the bomb pot?
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome to TCH Live. We're in Austin, Texas. I'm Kyle Frisbee joining you tonight. Soon to be joined by Sam Perriman for this 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. So back to the cash after the huge series and massive success of the WSOP Circuit event that many of you are all well aware of. Just completed on Tuesday night. Or excuse me, Monday night.
I think I saw the headline. I didn't see the
Exciting
handout.
lineup tonight.
But then, like,
you may recognize Mr. Corey Eyring in
involved,
seat
or-
1, Jay wins seat 2, Jenny in seat 3,
Yeah,
going around the table.
I didn't watch the hand. Normally, I just kind of breeze through those things.
How much is
Dan in the box tonight will deal our first PLO bomb pot.
Baby, right, just give it some
This is going to be a 5-5-10, as I said, match the stacks. So we're going to see some pretty deep stacks as we move further into the night. All these players buying in for $2,500 to start, which was the cap. See a few of you already hopping in the chat. See Reese rooting for Reddy, who's in seat 5 tonight, along with JCW rooting for Jenny. Thanks for hopping on with us to get things started. We'll be with everyone until 10 o'clock Central. Usually, maybe a little after, as we're getting kicked off here a little bit on the later side.
But I'm on a down swing.
Yeah, he's coming back.
That is also true. Oh, thank you.
Hold 8, hold 9, heads up.
Got a bet from Corey here with piece of each board, a big piece of the bottom. He's got the stone nuts with the club flush. And Evan is going to have the top board, although looks like we're correcting some the river cards here. It remains to be seen what
Showdown, 2 to show.
we have here, but ultimately going to be a chop pot, so Evan and Corey will start their night off up $100.
Straight 9-10 up top. It's gonna be a chop, guys. Chips in front of you. Back 1 moment on the chop.
Didn't get my straight flush.
Half of the straight.
The real in chat says Corey is one half of the hottest poker couple.
We'll be doing them every hour, guys. Button is right for our holder.
Turn red, red.
Corey, of course, well-known poker vlogger. Corey Eyring on YouTube. Check him out. He's a great storyteller.
They want to just leave the button in 7. Yeah.
And I believe the reference is to Abby Poker, who is also a poker influencer personality. Can check her out also on Instagram and YouTube.
Dan, can we get service?
Very nice folks. I've had the pleasure of playing with both of them here at TCH Austin.
Ice cold.
Oh, and then did somebody grab?
Going around the table, we already mentioned the first 3 or 4 folks. Reddy in seat 5, got Doug, seat 6, Mr. Steady Eddie, seat 7. Of course, Manny, regular here on the stream with the cool shades in seat 8. And our buddy Evan is going to round us out in seat 9. May see one empty chair. That is due to traffic, and Dono will be on the felt in just the next few minutes.
Can we order something? Fold 2, fold 3, fold 5. She would like a nice coffee.
Can I get that with oat milk?
Sam Perriman also will be, as I mentioned, hopping in the booth here with me momentarily.
No, thank you.
You can check her out, Sam Poker with 2 M's on Instagram. If you follow Austin Poker, you likely saw a lot of her in promo videos for the WSOP Circuit event. Hopping into the first no limit hand, we've got Queen 9 suited flopping a flush draw versus Corey's 6-9.
I'll get that over. I got it.
And they both are going to river a pair of 9s, but Doug out kicking Corey.
I guess I'll just take it. Showdown, gentlemen, 2 to show. I see 6-9 for 2
That was the plan.
So Doug will take down the first no limit hand.
That's actually pretty sharp. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get a $5,000 dinner.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my god. Murder me.
Fuck. Hell, I should know.
It's alright,
that
I'll give you
if
a 80%
If
rebate.
Pratt's playing your stack, he's gonna be nitty. Do you know what I mean? I should just fold that pre-flop because I was like, Pratt's not
Hear
gonna.
Ginny speaking
You know
there.
David
I'm
Pratt, right?
always envious
I
of her
think so, yeah.
I
cool
didn't feel like playing
Australian
anymore, so I just let
accent.
David Pratt play my.
That's
play my
so
full
funny.
stack.
I got stuck with
And then he gets to a
the
big spot,
the
so I
Texas
let
country
David
one.
stack.
$25 for C3.
He just looks at me like, I'm so sorry if I make the wrong decision. I'm like, I don't care. Like, you're like, alright, I'll call. Jenny was bluffing and bricks on both
Raise
sides.
75.
Ace queen now for ready runs good.
I mean,
He
it's not even-
is
yeah,
going
it's
to
not
raise
even
to
a bluff.
75.
No, it's not a bluff.
Such
It's
a,
just like
yeah, it was like a nut flush draw with an over. It was such a good hand.
I could just call also.
Folds around to Corey, who looks down at a couple of fours.
I
Who
think
will
what
make the
really do is
call
just
in
fold
position, or excuse me, out of position
The thing
in the
is,
big
sometimes he
blind.
can have ace queen. Black
So
ace queen.
what happened with the profit?
Jenny will
Did you
call
shove
from
it?
the
Did you
straddle, so
keep all
3
that?
ways
That's
to
all it- Yeah, it's sick.
a flop of ace deuce 5 and top pair for ready runs good. Gunner for Corey.
But he was like, well, problem is if I would have lost that, it would have been your money. Alright, whatever you want then.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ready going with the smallish C-bet size here of $80. See if that entices Corey to come along for one street with his pair and wheel draw, and it
that would be
does.
ideal.
So
Otherwise, my wife might question why I'm taking
we'll go heads up to a turn
her
card.
one-on-one on a date.
She never watches the stream.
Although you're one of the few women she probably won't question.
Yeah.
Another deuce on the turn.
And on a list of one.
No help for Corey.
On the list. Yeah. Oh,
I'm always wrong.
you're fine. Angelina, fine. If I took my dealers are fine.
Yeah.
I took a game girl out one-on-one.
No.
She'd,
More
she'd
pressure
get
from
that.
Ready, and Corey will let go of the fours.
It's good.
Thank you so much.
So Ready will take down a
Ah, I can smell the zero.
decent pot with his ace queen.
Let me try it for you first.
Yeah. Smell it and then try it. 'Cause it smells like it has like a
Thanks everybody who's already
know.
hopped in
That's
chat.
okay.
Say hello
I
to
think it is zero, but it does taste good.
Sam and I. Sam will be actually has now joined us. I see the headset is on
I'm
the
so
head.
ready.
You might be slow.
And say hi to Sam and I. I'm Kyle Frisbee. We'll be with you guys all night till a little after 10 o'clock. Usually 90 to 100 hands for these cash streams.
clause where like I cannot be trapped. Like
No
there's a
alcohol.
It was during the World Series.
No alcohol in this.
Yeah, running
Like it
the
literally tastes
pass,
like
you
carbonated
really
apple
fast.
juice.
Fold 5. Raise 40.
See, you need to get me to try it because if there's any dispute.
I don't think I've ever
like,
commentated on Ready Poker.
I can't decide if I've commentated Ready on stream or if I've just played with him. But
I've
he's
definitely
definitely a
seen him,
familiar
yeah.
face. Yeah. Raised to 40 from Doug.
Oh, nice.
His turn with the ace queen. And he's going to get plenty of
Oh,
action.
Call 3, 5 players.
Oh, shizzle.
I'll take any two calls.
5 ways
Thank you.
to this flop from Dan in the box. Jack deuce 3. Everyone relatively whiffing except for Corey. He's got a pair of deuces with an ace kicker. Of course, now technically 2 pair. Queen of spades was working for Doug, but the 10 of diamonds is going to make the best hand for J-Win. Going to go ahead and go for some value. 200 in the middle, and he's going to bet just a hair under pot. And Corey with just a bluff catcher will let it go.
That's a good looking question.
Nice pick up there for J-Win.
Can they do the audio?
Why don't they put like
Yeah, he
the
wanted to know if
words
that was possible.
across the bottom of the screen?
Himmy says, which one of these players is Abby Gambles? Abby is not playing tonight, but
Oh yeah,
I don't know if you can hear it or not.
yeah. I think there's someone spilled.
Corey is here. And I'm just going to say they know each other,
Have you been
at least
joining the,
to my knowledge.
That's a
Okay,
license.
so we have Corey in 1, J-Win in 2,
Percentage,
Ginny
like,
in
what percent of
3,
the time are you actually
Ready
in
in
town?
4, Doug in 5,
Wow, okay.
Yeah, good
It
amount.
Cool.
is
I thought you were
Steady.
traveling more.
Manny,
It's probably a little
Now, seat 9. I don't know him.
Yeah, that is Mr. Evan.
Raise 30
Have,
And
have we commented on him before?
he actually played relatively recently on a different cast stream, maybe in the month or so ago, and certainly I have seen him around the room. I think typically plays 2-5 and up, at least from what I've seen.
Bet 25.
Your place,
Fun. I love being able to see different players and how they play.
Game, probably like
I already
so that
have
makes
my
sense.
like preconceived notions about other players, and so I like throwing a little
pretty much locked in.
variable in there.
And I just naturally sleep there.
Yeah, that makes
I wake up for breakfast and go home. And then on game nights, I'm just too
Yeah, I
tired.
believe Evan's also an Aggie, so you know
Oh, so
we
he's
don't
one of you.
we don't pick favorites here,
That's what Sunday
but
last
you
night.
know
I was too tired
if
to
an
go.
Aggie wins a pot, I have to get on board.
So are you rooting against Jay Wynn wearing the UT shirt?
You know, contrary to popular belief, Aggies and Longhorns get along much better than some may expect.
As a Baylor graduate, we've always liked UT, but we've never liked A&M.
That's not central.
But we
my
hate
friend.
TCU.
North Austin at the very least.
That makes sense. I can see how you could arrive there, but I don't quite get the disdain for A&M necessarily because,
Because y'all are so
I
likable.
live in Oklahoma.
well, it didn't go both ways. I don't remember disliking Baylor, although I think we
There's
beat
a
y'all
lot-
72-10 when I was in college.
There's a
so-
lot of beef between like y'all did messed up things to our mascot once.
Oh,
I
okay.
love it for
You
living,
may not remember
don't like
your
it for vlogging.
your ancestry, but we do.
Okay, fair enough. Top pair here for Manny. Couple of eights with an ace kicker, and Evan just 2 overs and
Nicer.
Downtown.
maybe some back doors. He does make the call.
Because like you can like literally post up, like for example, Archer Hotel.
Oh, yeah,
it's
Archer
a
Hotel.
4 spades on the turn.
Like, in there alone, you can find like 2 or 3 backdrops.
Does
where-
bring in 7-5 straight. Not a very likely
Have you tried AI?
holding for these two players.
AI?
Yeah, I mean, that stuff is like
Bet
so
for Manny's
real.
good
It's
enough
like,
to take it down with
you
top
can use
pair.
the AI app and it just publishes your
Oh,
background.
yeah.
You can even do a moving one, so it looks like you're out in the street.
So Chad is asking, did Jay Wynn lose his no drinking prop bet already? So I don't know if you know this, but he just engaged in a 1-year long no drinking prop
Yeah,
bet.
it's like that's such a.
But I was one of the last
I mean,
people to
it's
have a
forward-looking
beer
for
with
sure,
him
Yeah.
right? There's, like, there's a
playing
world where
during
we
the
evolve.
series.
Like,
And I
very
do
eventually
believe
content creation
it
just
has
gets
already
lower and
started,
lower and lower every year.
but
The more, like,
in
better
the
tools are coming out,
in the
right?
rules,
I mean,
he is
there
allowed to
a world
drink a
where everybody's
non-alcoholic
just
beer.
Well, yeah, that
So like
qualifies.
he might be like fooling the other players on the table.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
They may not know, but I'm
Be a
outing
good
them now.
idea. You could just sit at the table and have like 20
getting so
non-alcoholic
wasted,
beers,
man.
and everybody be like, "God, this guy's got to be bluffing." Just value bet everybody.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about like,
Raised to 75 by Corey. Couple of fives.
so they grow up watching. They're like, oh, I want to be like this person.
I grew up watching
King
my
Jack
Jordan
suited
kids
for
grow up
ready,
watching
and
my
he's
show
going to put in a 3
Corey
bet.
Eyring.
I believe the first of the night.
What up, Papa? Are you finally here? Jesus, rolling out the red carpet and coming last.
Back to Corey. Second small pair in his hand, and he will make the call. And
Gang, gang.
looking for a 5 if you're in Corey's camp. 7 deuce 3, and pretty nice flop for ready. He's got king high hearts with the 2 overs, but Corey still ahead in a virtual coin flip at this juncture with the pair of 5s, and
Oh, you go bing, bing.
decent turn card. 6 of spades also brings in a gutter for Corey.
Before the hand gets started, he's like, I'm going to show everyone a card.
Yeah.
I get no ace
Check
jack.
from
But he
ready
didn't know
over to
it's like
Corey.
He shows
4
the
of hearts
ace
would be
jack,
dirty.
and then limp
That would be,
I mean, it'd be
Or-
front door
yeah,
fulfilling the flush, but still dirty.
I go all in.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, he's probably going to call it king jack.
even 5 of hearts,
Yeah.
not great.
He looks at the other
Luckily,
It is
that
available. Or
is
no, it is
not.
X'd out. Okay.
we went twice.
We're
In-
cheating
in the
looking
muck.
at the top.
I know. I always feel like I don't.
It was actually
Like,
insane.
I'm not expressing the equities in the way that I would like to express them because I know all the ones taken out.
And then you re-raised me.
Like, I want to believe that there are 14 live outs
No, you call.
that I don't have.
Yeah,
here.
I try not to think about the fact that we see so many grayed out cards when we're back here. When I'm out there playing, I'm like, of course all of my outs are live. And Reddy makes a move, so Corey puts a little, I'm going to call it a value bet. I'm sure he would have been okay taking it down, but Reddy comes over the top as a semi-bluff with his heart draw and gets a pretty quick fold from Corey, so nice move by Reddy.
It's not really even a semi-bluff when you know it's going to get there.
That's true. That's the right attitude to have. Plan to succeed until you don't.
All right, and now we have Dono joining the table.
Yeah, we're not stuck with this for
Dono with what looks to be a sharply trimmed beard through braving that Austin rush hour traffic. And always good to have him with us.
Yes, Dio. Donovan, Dio.
Because we kept straddling. We kept straddling like everyone else, so they just like.
I really love that Dono's been sporting the 3-coin merch
fan.
lately, because 3-coin's just so goated.
Yeah.
And it's a real swaggy look.
And I hope I'm not messing up the story, but I believe he got that hat from 3-coin himself. So
Oh my
cool.
gosh.
Raised to 150 by Reddy. The ace queens are going around. Back over to Reddy, and
we added.
Corey going to make the call with the ace 9-0.
I've told him 3 different times, each time progressively, saying this is the best dinner you've ever made us. Like
Another good flop for Reddy. Top pair, top kicker.
One thing that he made that I didn't like, I told him, and he literally made
Not
it
much of a
clear, and
piece
specifically
except
wanted to
for
me before the game.
potential
I was like,
backdoor hearts
I
for
took your feedback
Corey.
from
He'll
last
check
week.
over to Reddy,
Try
who
this.
puts out
And I was like, it's perfect.
about a 1/3
Like,
pot bet.
Just no ego, listens.
Yeah, he's such a nice guy.
He's just so impressive with players, like telling players, like, oh hey, by the way, like for example, something so random. He's like, oh Trey, by the way, you said you wanted horseradish. I got you some. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's so
He's the
good
only,
customer service.
The only staff that I've ever met in a private game that actually genuinely appreciates the spot.
Yeah. So
King
on
of
the spot,
spades
I
on the
was
turn,
like,
and
in the spot, like,
Corey
we're talking
checks
about
to
the
Reddy,
table.
and he's
Every player
ready
was
to
like,
give
oh,
up
better
the
than
ace
Eric.
9.
Ready
Reddy.
to-
And then even the staff was like, oh yeah, we like way better than Eric. I'm like,
Reddy. Is that his first name or his last name?
more. Or
I'm going to assume last name, as that's a
Because that'd be a
common last
that'd
name.
be a cool first name.
Damien. So
And last
Who
name
knows,
would be
man?
last name would be a cooler.
yeah.
Run Good would be a cooler last name.
You know, I've heard some wild stories of how parents utilize the last name. I mean, maybe he's Reddy. That would be kind of cool.
Ready.
Like I was just playing
No,
Like that guy could never show up late to a party if his name is Ready.
Actually, it looks like there's a few folks in chat that know Reddy.
studying wasn't much
If
of
you
a
feel
thing,
like
but
doing it, you could throw his first name in there. But
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a bit.
His government.
I would bet.
Quarter ball?
I'd bet one of these $2,500 stacks that it's his last name.
You'd bet a whole $2,500 stack.
We added a
That's.
I feel pretty strongly about this one. Yeah.
I now want to see you proven wrong.
Race 75 from
Oh,
J-Win.
baby! Yeah, Manny ball.
Ace 10 suited gets a call from Manny with the Jack 10 suited, and we'll see a couple of diamonds. Nice flop here for J-Win.
You check out that? You call? All right, 175.
Not too much of a piece here for Manny. He'll check over to J-Win.
You lost 2.5K.
Call. Oh, never mind. Just a cut tease. Can I say that on TV? Just a tease.
It's neither, says the chat. Dang.
Well, okay, I see what they're saying, but I actually knew the context, but it's kind of used as we would call it.
No,
But
sorry, 2 over. Yeah. Oh,
I follow.
baby! Dude, you're lucky it wasn't 10.
So,
At a cent.
like following the tales of the WSOP circuit, that's pretty wild this last 2 weeks.
yeah, absolutely. I, of course, mentioned first cash stream following the enormous success that was the WSOP. Wanted you in here because it'd be more fun to kind of bounce that off of you, as you were kind of the belle of the ball of the WSOP in Austin. You were hard at work on the table, away from the table.
I've definitely felt like a celebrity.
I
It
did,
was
I told you,
really
I did
cool.
that on my 10
People
o'clock
asked to
one
take
point.
pictures with me, and I was like,
not that
I ain't
terrible. You take my
nobody.
money.
I mean, I felt cool just because I know you. That's how cool you were.
Oh
I guess
my
I don't feel that
gosh.
bad.
I was trying to be cool by association. Raise to 75, King 3
So
of
ready?
hearts for ready, and Jay win with the first
All right, we're gonna have to raise this.
big pocket pair we've seen.
Infinity.
I like 150.
150 sounds good.
125 though?
Let's multiply it by 2.5. 420.
Raise 420, seat 2, fold, seat 5.
You only get one of those, Jeff.
All right, Manny. You're incapable of folding
420
here. I've never seen you fold
American
pre-flop.
dollars is the 3-bet from Jay Win, and Manny, a couple of 4s and a hate for folding. We'll see what he wants to do.
You done it,
Nothing much besides telling my parents I wasn't graduating this semester.
What do they say?
Fold 8.
They were.
Does send it back into Dan, and Jay Win will
I saw like a 3 or a 4. A black
take
3
down
or
a
black
small
four.
one.
Yeah,
A
he
low
doesn't-
card.
Manny doesn't want that smoke.
Only I only saw one though.
Yeah, well, and you know, stacks are still
the
on
same?
the shallower side, although some of the players adding on here, you can see Doug added on 1K. He's matched the stack of ready.
Are we doing 5-5-10 or 5-5-10-25? Or 5-5-10, sometimes 5-5-10, 25.
Yeah, I think the 25 is going to be on. It's been on. Of course, that's player discretion, but the 10 was what was advertised.
Any number
But
that ends with a 0.
we'll let them play as big as they like. And yeah, it seems like it's gonna. We're gonna have a quarter on.
And this is a match
Any
this
man with
time?
9 is
Or
great.
uncapped?
This is match the stack, so 2,500 cap,
Oh,
but
okay, yeah.
25,
match the
so.
stack. And I
okay.
saw how many chips
Yeah,
some of the
different
players
companies
brought
have
as
different numbers,
backup,
ain't
and
So
we
effective.
could get pretty deep here.
This is like effective 100 big blind stack on a 25 straddle.
Sure. Yeah.
So it's pretty
Pretty
shallow. All right, I'm here for it. That means chips are going to be moving.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, we should be a lot more likely to see a couple all-in pots in the earlier stages here. I see Donna has added on some orange chips himself as well. Google asking, how do I get in this game? Great question. Message me. I'm Kyle Frisbee, and my Instagram is the best, easiest way to do it. It is KW Frisbee, spelled with an IE at the end. And that was also posted on Atlas, so any players wanting to join this game could message me on there. In fact, that's how Evan ended up in seat 9 tonight.
Oh,
So,
nice. Is there a
like
back?
he's a smart Aggie. He saw some instructions, he followed them, and here he is.
Oh gosh. Is that the only way to contact you? Like, let's say hypothetically, we don't have a. Should we? We could call. You could call the card room, right?
Or
Maybe.
we could use our email address
You
and
got
go
one
to
of them?
Instagram and sign up.
You're like, no, we don't accept the boomers.
Yeah.
If you ain't got an Instagram, you ain't in.
No, that's a reasonable question. I haven't run into roadblocks yet, but that is preferred way.
we
has
need
worked
to we
well
need to
thus
get
far.
you a TCH email. We'll work on it.
Might be above my pay grade.
The ace 5, I see king 6.
Jay Wynn's going to take down another pot as we
Here's a 200 plus.
kind of glossed over here, but pair of sixes. Going to be good.
I needed to go to.
Big Coops and Evan representing the 979. I had a 979 phone number as a college student there.
I've been experimenting with.
Been a little bit.
I have been working on folding lately.
I probably dated somebody with a 979. It feels or maybe I just have a lot of friends with 979s.
And I've come to realize that
Nah, that
Maybe
doesn't
both.
that doesn't seem likely. That's the college station.
Yeah, or
Oh, dude, especially
Brazos Valley area.
They always
area.
Brazos
have it.
Valley.
I was probably, I was like 1 for 8 bluff catching in tournaments. Like they literally always have it.
Race from Ready. He's got a suited ace.
chemical classes. I have a summer internship. That's about it.
I told you, right? I told myself on the final
Really?
table.
Oh, we always play heads up.
Follow Venu. Not ignoring you. I thought we addressed that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, community name, not surname, but
You're not listening to us.
yeah, we
Just kidding.
Oh yeah, you told me same guy twice.
Bill is out of software company.
I still don't think I lost the bet.
They like
But
help deal through like school systems.
fortunately, no handshakes and no chips were exchanged.
I don't know. This is poker, and verbal is binding.
I have like sales relationship there.
Well, I never said who I bet it against, so
It's
I
implied
bet
me
it
then.
against myself.
Oh.
So it's a
It's a wash.
it's a push. Race to 30 from Reddy again. He's been the most active player early on here.
Just have a game here. I'll try myself.
No straddle this hand, so gonna generate a bunch of calls.
Oh no, for sure. I mean,
I think you're on the list.
hey Squeeze, you're playing different today.
Oh, looks like Reddy may be from Bryan, so
Oh, yeah,
a lot of
awesome.
Brazos Valley folks at this table. Got a monotone flop, ace, queen, 8, and Donna's got the biggest heart.
In so many ways.
Me, myself, and I.
You know, I was about to,
Like mine.
I was about to say, and also the Jack of Hearts.
I like that.
Bet a 75 from Manny. He's got a pair, or actually now a 5-high flush.
I'm not there every week, but like.
Dono not going to let go of the second nuts. Makes the call, and now Manny's got a flush and meaningless 2 pair. Check, Dono will show it down and add 310 bucks to his stack.
Yeah, that's what I used to say. Now I can't stand them. It's not that I can't stand them. It's more like I feel bad. Like, you want my cats? We would be happy to. We have the cutest cats. You want my cats? You can be the cat lady. Jenny, the cat lady ding.
At the end of the day, I think like the networking experience would be cool.
Sam, I was about to tell you,
I'm glad it's not like door to door.
or at least think
Yeah, I
like,
don't think I can.
man, Sam really needs some new shoes. And then I realized those are very expensive shoes made to look. I do know the brand.
You know
they're,
this?
They're golden. They're golden goose.
Yeah.
But yeah, from just top down before I could see the star.
To be fair,
Sam is wearing shoes that look like they should have been $4 at Goodwill, but she probably added 2 zeros to that when she bought them. Or maybe
they're more than that.
Corey,
that's funny.
King Queen suited, 125 is the raise.
For the politics trip. And then stop. But it's so fun.
Gets a call from Dono with a pair of 3s, ready in there with the suited 1-gapper. And Sam, you and AA Ron doing such a great job on the main event. I heard y'all steady with the suited no-gapper.
I just think that's my new favorite way to phrase
It is great.
an
And
awkward hand.
big spot here for Dono. He's got bottom set. Unfortunately, nobody catching much of a piece of the Jack-9 or diamonds.
Yeah, you kind of got a gut shot for Corey, and now that the diamond's complete, you don't really have anything there. Dono's with the only diamond.
Yeah, not a ton of... I mean, a 10 on the river would give Corey a straight, but with the flush there, still not that exciting. And that's going to be a boat for Dono, and just not a lot of ways to get paid.
Yeah, I think the only way to get paid here is not to bet. But you have to bet. There's 5 people in this hand. Just like I'm looking at the cards, and the only way that he could get anything out of it by a king high is if they decide to bet last action, which probably wouldn't even happen then.
Yeah, Dono will take it down, but that's one of those, especially into that many opponents.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy that they didn't touch anything.
Could be borderline tilting to
only win
not get any
500.
action. Yeah. Almost enough money to buy shoes that look like they're from Goodwill.
out they
Yeah,
try it
almost.
out, but they're like,
I'm playing.
they're
I,
more like
you know,
friends.
No, like I've
I
worn
wish-
these insanely that they
Why don't you,
used to look
like,
a little better than
You
this.
want to go to a poker game tonight?
But I'm like, if I'm gonna buy a pair of shoes for $600, I'm gonna wear them every day for
Well, you
the
know
next
what? I guess
6 years.
I guess that's one of the benefits, though, that you can wear them for a really long time after spending all that money. You know, 'cause
Yeah, yeah.
they just
You
look.
have to.
They just technically look better and better.
No, I don't know about that.
J-Win with a raise. Ace 8-0 in the cutoff. And
Come on, guys.
he'll just win the blinds.
Ace 8.
Yeah, the aforementioned tremendous WSOP main event ending with you and Aaron in the booth earlier this week
My
are
absolute coolest commentating experience in my entire life, and I don't even know if I'll ever be able to top that. It was a $2.6 million prize pool, and a friend of mine won first place for $368,000.
yeah.
Kudos to Trey, by the way.
Yeah, and Trey with one of the best reputations as a human being in the Austin poker scene. I've only just started to get to know him, but certainly was rooting for him myself as well, along with many, many other people, including saw several of the folks at this table, Jay-Win, Dono, kind of in his rail corner at that final table. So what a way to finish off the WSOP and have the largest prize pool ever in the state of Texas. Which is, you were the, one of the commentators for the largest tournament ever held.
Don't make me cry. I'm
The
doing
Lone
so
Star
much
State.
of that today.
Yeah, we don't need more TikTok. Well, I'm waiting to see if we're going to get into it, but Sam had a little bit of a challenge getting here to the booth, but she's with a smile on her face.
It's only because of the wine. I'm still sad and sick. Just kidding. Everything is all right. I've had such an amazing week doing this WSOP Circuit series and commentating, and I'm still in my cloud of happiness. But I got beef with the towing company.
All right. Thanks for letting us know. We see the audio is bad and we have a way to fix it. We'll be back here in just a moment. Bear with us as Dono takes it down.
So like you don't drink at all, or just drink it flat?
I drink a little bit. I've been trying to be more cognizant, not because of
All right. Audio hopefully fixed. Let us know if you can, one, hear us, and if the audio
Yeah, I saw your
is
Instagram. I didn't realize you're like a bodybuilder.
better.
back in my day.
Back in the prime.
I used to be before poker. That was my obsession for sure.
One more.
You can still get back into it, you know.
Yeah.
We're just going to kind of move along and let us know in the chat what you can or cannot hear, or if the static. It looks like we are fixed.
We're back in.
So
It's just kind of hard with poker.
we have a very complex, state-of-the-art way of fixing that. We unplug the power cable and plug it back in.
And if that didn't work, we were going to blow on it a little and then do
Yeah,
the same thing.
like the old Nintendo cartridges.
Exactly.
Man, it's unfortunate. You kind of have to be
Our age.
kind of old to, yeah.
They're like, what are you talking about? It was right around the same time as floppy disks.
Yeah.
But then how long would the workout be?
It could be an hour.
Pair of threes here for Steady, getting involved now
Especially if you're solo. It'll be like 5
versus
with my
Manny's
trainer,
Jack High.
We would do like two
Check.
muscle groups. But he was like, yeah, if you could do like an hour and a half,
Well,
or 1 hour, then you could hit
We've got
legs,
outs
too.
on this one.
All right, we're still being told audio is having an issue. I'm wondering if that's people maybe listening
3 times a week.
on a
but
bit of a
emphasis is
delay.
each day. So like, for example, Monday will be full body, but like a pull emphasis. So you'll do your legs.
That is a
you do
river.
1 chest, and then 2 pull exercises, and then the next
Okay,
full body
where it is better.
push
Okay.
emphasis, so it'll be 1 pull
Trips for
exercise
Steady.
and 2 chests. So
And he's going to check trips, and he's going to actually get Manny to
Bet it.
take a stab.
They have a lot of hand history together. That checks out entirely. This is about to be the check raise.
From like all of my high school friends.
Yeah.
It's just fun for me.
Yeah, because like most people
A
just
little
fall
bit of
into one those
Hollywood with it.
categories, right?
I don't like working out for more than 30.
Yeah, we're reaching.
No, it's just a flat?
Only, like,
No.
It'd be cool
I
to
do
do.
it for free. I
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna carve out the flat, and then we're gonna grab a few more black chips. No.
No.
Yep. There we go.
I want a big butt.
You want a big
Oh
butt?
gosh.
Manny's gonna
You want it the fast
take
way
a
or the
moment,
slow way?
say just kidding.
I know a doctor.
Raised to 11.25 from steady.
Do they get big butts?
It just takes forever to develop everything.
Right,
But
yeah.
a girl
Eddie, you play any of the tournaments?
it's so easy to just get even for a guy.
Yeah.
It's easy for a guy to get big butt too.
How the kiddos
I
doing
used to be
alright?
so
Growing,
big.
right?
Huh?
How are your kiddos growing?
4 and 1.
Here's your early V
They're definitely
pips
growing. They're big boys.
ready.
Can't believe Trey won the whole thing. That's crazy.
Unsurprisingly, at the top of the board there, Doug,
Alex and I
Evan,
were
Jenny.
hanging out, and he's like, I'm watching the
Yet to have much to work with.
Yeah, pretty small sample size.
Yeah, I texted you. I was like, get off the live.
I feel
stream,
like
right?
Fun rail.
there's more. Yeah, there's just more to see to get a better number there.
Yeah, I do have to shout out Francisco, our action tracker. So if you're watching some of the mechanics, that mic on Dan's head there, he calls the action back to the action tracker. And
Oh,
I did
he's-
tell Francisco, hey, let's wait about 20 hands at least before we show V-pips.
Oh,
and,
he
you know,
gotcha. He
Yeah,
lives. And Francisco
nailed it.
is like really good at his job.
He is.
And he's got like the enthusiasm for it, which is really cool.
Yeah, takes a lot of focus and attention to detail. Evan raised with the Jack 9 of diamonds.
Got the salmon, bush salad. Corey, did you play any-
400 is the new price of poker, and that's good enough to take down
Not a big poker guy right now.
$185 in dead money.
The honey mustard, I get that sometimes. Too. That's so good.
Come on, largest downswing ever. Recovering a lot of it though. But who knows how long I'm stuck in it.
AR would have been proud of me. I was so close. Yeah. And I just punted up.
Stay healthy.
What happened?
Me and AR always joked about how I just suck at tournaments. Like I fire infinite bullets and lose.
That hand that you played is very interesting.
Tournaments is interesting.
Dude, I feel like it's such a good line. And then I was like chip leading like one of the like this last 600, and then I just like
MMA,
on the stone bubble.
asking where everybody's from. Yeah, let us know where you're watching from. I know we have the
Yeah.
Bryan College Station area. MMA is from New York City.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thanks for hopping on, as
Nobody's
always.
stupid enough to bluff the chip leader on the stone bubble. I was like, that's why I'm gonna do it.
And then they forgot they're up.
Got a viewer from Charlotte,
Then I forgot I'm in sex.
Bala.
Raise C8.
10 Jack O for Doug. $80 is the raise. Steady will make the call with a suited king. Manny,
He's here to squeeze.
yeah, gonna go ahead and put a little aggression on and raise the ace deuce of diamonds. 255.
Oh, it's matched, right?
Oh yeah, baby.
Newport
Get it up.
Beach, California.
18,
Love
19,
it.
20. This is 20.
It's like Steady not yet ready to let go of the king 5 and
Well, he has even more. He has
might
four.
have some neighborly battle here like we saw a moment ago. Although I think,
I added.
yes, these are going to find the muck, I think.
This suited gapper's gonna find the muck.
It's quite the gap. He lets it
Woo!
go.
Sends it off.
Eric Van Loosen from our Dallas live stream crew, hopping in the chat. Great to have you with us. And I heard I missed you. You were down, I understand, for part of the WSOP. I wish we'd have got a chance to meet in person, but good to have you here virtually.
C8 is adding 5.
Yeah, we do a lot of live stream affiliations with Dallas, and we also use Cooper, who is like our eyes and ears and like the guy that does the tech stuff. And I met him for the first time in the World Series. He was always just a voice behind the curtain.
Yeah, if I don't, Coop, he may be listening in the background, but
He's always listening.
I was joking with him. When somebody's just only a voice on the other end of the line, you kind of, your brain can't help but kind of create an image of what they might look like.
Did you think
And then
he looked like what he looked like?
He did not. No,
I was like, who is
Yeah.
this person in this room right now?
Yeah,
And I was
yeah.
like, oh, it's Coop. I heard it by the voice. Like when he talked, I was like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my gosh. It's kind of like when you read a book and you like have
Exactly.
like these
It's a-
like
yeah.
mental images of like what these characters look like. Eat it.
I probably should exercise that part of my brain more. As a kid, reading a book was like watching a movie, and I don't know if my...
It's harder now
I don't know if
because
it-
of...
yeah, we're all overstimulated.
Yeah, absolutely.
King 4 suited versus worst spades of Dono. Jay win bets, and he'll take it down. We haven't really had a big collision. We haven't... Somehow we're 21 hands. Sometimes we've had chaos. We've had 6 all-ins and 21
And
hands.
it's not
But
even really a more conservative table. It's just...
we haven't had 2 players with...
the cards haven't been matching at the same time.
Well, who's going to be the lucky first person to get coolered? Because it'll be somebody.
I can't even. I'm not going to guess. I don't want to.
No,
I don't
we're
want to.
not gonna-
I was like, I don't
we're
want to
not-
manifest that for anybody.
I don't
but I'm here
either.
to eat the popcorn.
You know, if you want to in chat, you're welcome to it. We'll just be along for the ride.
He owns a cow business. I think a cattle. Is that what
Like, I think a better way to think of it is like, what amount
he's actually
is
like,
the next like biggest
proficient
winning pot,
poker player, but, like,
or something
he's
like
good
that?
master
Like,
Alright,
will
well-
someone win
Anyway, so I think they're playing 5-10 quarter.
2,500 profit in by hand 50?
Yes.
He was so
Yeah.
critical of everyone.
You-
Yeah,
he snaps?
I'm snap call yes on that.
He got on stream and proceeded to play 0% VPIP the whole game.
As we
Into
play a
his house.
$70
The funny
pot.
thing was, one of the clips they pulled out was looking at it.
Flush draw for
And
ready.
you just see him, like, go,
Yeah,
like,
but like
look
you
at
said,
it, like,
it's not
4 times, just
nittiness,
like-
so the players kind of just
Fold it.
variance of the deck at the moment.
Ooh,
and
ace of spades.
Like raise,
It's
re-raise.
been removed. I was like, ace of spades could have been in card. 4 of spades. Nope,
Yeah,
been
also,
removed.
yeah, the guy,
I'm trying to think of the action card on this river that could make it
Still
happen.
would call it, even though he's been
Yeah,
playing no hands.
honestly.
Yeah.
And then he would have sat there, played one hand, like kind
That
of
would've been
Ronnie,
I mean, if he
arguably
knew, he would
better.
have.
won like 7
But I mean, he was trying to
check
say
mark for
something.
steady with a pair of 4s, but ready, he's going to bet
South Street line, that's tough.
90-ish% pot, and
nothing else.
And also,
Maybe-
it's like
Still works.
steady with just a
funny 'cause
bluff
he was
catcher.
matching the stack and shit as well, but not
Just
gonna
not
play.
playing.
Yeah.
That's really
He was, he was,
petty king.
he was
And
staying
he's
at
reaching
one
for
day,
chips.
so
Looks
they
like
had
steady
fire trucks,
might
so probably
be.
stacked by fire trucks, so they just matched.
Yeah.
And then
I was about to say sniff this one out, but I think he's opting possibly to raise and turn his hand into a bluff, although he
$100 an hour.
sits the chips back down.
He lost like $400.
As Corey says hello to his friend Alex Lovelace, also a
He's there, like, his first time.
poker player you can follow on the internets.
Oh my gosh, I was so excited to meet her, and she is just as sweet as she seems like on the socials. I'm excited for her and Abby to be a part of this Austin community.
Yeah, it's great to have them, and
Girl power.
nice people.
Oh my god.
And actually, it was fun to tell Corey's story. One of the first live streams I played, where I was on the felt at TCH,
Oh, yeah, he does.
he was here, and that was really before his, YouTube channel and everything took off. It was kind of early in his vlogging career, so it was fun to chat about that.
Around
I
like
don't like the.
fucking 1,000 people and shit.
There's a big hand.
I don't like the
Now, when we
half
get
the
one big
stuff
hand
that's
thus
already
far in
on
these
the
23
I told
hands,
Gage, like, I'm not playing through
someone
that.
else doesn't have one. Do you think someone's going to have one this hand?
Yeah.
You know,
You like a
I'm
little
gonna-
old
I'm gonna s-
pocket tens in there?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to be a big hand, but I feel like Steady might get some
It's like impossible to get on
action here.
Look, yeah, Manny's right behind him.
Yeah, Manny and Dono make the call so far.
Can I get a Michelob Zero?
Dug in it. Ooh, a king.
Yeah, quit drinking.
Ooh, a king
I
8.
made a placebo.
Ooh, an ace king 8.
Yeah, and Steady was in the
Club?
straddle. What a place to be with the premium, and we're gonna see how much. He pumps it up big, 475.
I had a feeling.
I feel like I
Yeah, it
took
goes
3
with
of
a
these things. And
pretty
it's like
big
that's
size. That's
It's like one of those, well, I'm good here. Let me just have it.
yeah. Let me just go ahead and take down all these $75.
They clearly put some sort of sugar in there. But it has like the
Yeah, not a whole lot of hands based on stack size that can just flat that
No.
profitably. I mean, you kind of have
It's like,
to.
I'm going to commit 20% of my stack with a speculative hand. Doesn't seem as likely based on this
Yeah, the only person that could have given him action would have been Manny, since his range was uncapped. But
Always.
he had the yeah. Well, that's a good point.
I love the way Manny plays. He's so unpredictable and he's so he keeps the crowd on their toes.
He plays his own style.
Yeah.
We talked about it one time. He's like, people always say I have this particular, aggressive or loose style. He goes, I'm just playing poker. That's just how I play.
Being me.
Yeah.
Much respect, Manny.
Speaking of Manny, Ace 9-0 will generate a $75 raise, and J-Win in position with the Queen Jack off. He is going to make it 200 to go.
I like it. It's like a kind of just like a min click nearly, which is interesting because it's not a super premium, but it's ready to go to bat. Oh.
Yeah, I think if you asked J-Win what he was doing there, it would have something to do with playing pots in position in spots like this, and he's going to be rewarded with top pair.
Manny with the diamond draw.
Yeah, Manny with enough of a piece to continue, and he'll call the $150 C-bet of J-Win, and now improve to a straight draw
not
as
going
well.
anywhere.
Yeah, Manny definitely not going to be folding. At least easily,
Manny looks like he's about to take betting lead, yeah.
Yeah, now what does J-Win do with this? It's kind of Manny could have any two
pricing
cards.
them in, though. Yeah, 125. Yeah. It's like, let's click it in and see what happens. Well, that's a check mark by Manny.
And if you see a little smoke come out of J-Win's ears after he probably shrug calls this bet.
I can beat Jack 10.
Yeah, he's betting less than a third pot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, call from J-Win. He's going to see
especially when
news.
The diamond doesn't come, it feels a little better with top pair. Yeah. Eric says that he saw everybody but us.
Wow, so unlucky.
Yeah,
we were running bad on.
I was going to say he runs so bad.
well, if that doesn't tell you a little bit about how we think of ourselves, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Eric, we're as he said in the chat, hit the like button. Always appreciated. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We come to you from Austin on Wednesdays, Eric and crew Tuesdays from Dallas, amongst our other locations as well. Here you see the playing styles.
I'm adding 15.
Manny and Reddy, unsurprisingly, up in that top right quadrant of loose aggressive, and got a bunch of folks who aren't nits, still sitting in the nit category, but that's largely been due to some modest holdings in the early going. Eric says serious bad beat. Race to 125 from Dono with the suited ace-7. He'll take down that pot.
We're going to do one more hand, and then we'll do the bomb.
Losing me, thank you, says subscribed in chat. Yeah. Great to have you as our new subscriber.
How do you play that?
Just auto-fold on the flop for a bigger ante.
Very excited to bring this lineup to you guys. Have to compliment all the players. Everybody was in for the game today and was happy to play a little bit bigger than our standard Wednesday stream, which in the past, if you are a regular viewer, has been in the 2.5 to 5.5 range. So a bit bigger game with not only now the players straddling to a quarter, but also with the match the stack. Going to end up with a lot more cash on the table by the end of the night. Raises 75 from Jay Win with the King Queen O. And here's the Rockets for ready, and this is when you could have a little bit looser table image. It can pay off, as he should have. And Evan, here it is. Ace King suited for Evan. This is a nasty spot potentially developing.
Holy moly. This is what we've been talking about.
Yeah, sooner or later, you were going to see something develop like this, and 4-bet from Evan to 825 and ready music to his ears.
And like even when you get called, even if it's a bad hand, like you can just like pop range. It's PLO, so you're never dead. You just like win 2 random cards.
And he is gonna trap. He just flats
What
the
a
4-bet.
sicko. I mean,
Yeah,
that's like the
in
move.
the good in the most
we saw the
positive
first
way.
heart. We saw the first
Yeah,
heart,
I
and we
was like,
both
this
paused.
is gonna be blood. Just 1 heart for Evan, and no king. Obviously, king would have been the true disaster, or the last ace. And he's gonna throw a little block bet out of 300, and just another call from Reddy. Not overly concerned about the connectivity of the board, and the 6 on the turn should make Reddy feel
He could even check again.
pretty good. Yeah, Evan did lead into him. See if he wants to continue to tell a story here that he's got a hand. He does go ahead and put the brakes on, though, and check over to Reddy. And I think Evan may have put as many chips as he was willing to in this pot.
I was like, it must be very good. And then I figured out why. Thank you so much.
That 650.
I think this is where this hand ends.
Yeah, pretty small bet, but relative to the pot size. But Reddy with only 1780 behind the 650. It's
exaggerated as possible.
Yeah, Evan, I think, was done after his block bet got called again. I think he may have sniffed it out.
You're the best.
But does not get away from the ace-king unscathed. Reddy
25 up to bomb.
winning a 3K pot.
Laugh and say, I hope they have ace king.
We did that one time a year ago.
I'll be in town for a long
We
time.
were confused.
We've done it twice.
Actually, I don't know if you do, because he fucking 3-bet me with ace 9 off.
No, it was right here. Yeah.
No, that was advertising.
We did 2 slots.
That may have been one of the most
Line is adding
Yeah,
3K.
yeah.
tilting hands ever.
I remember when he owned you with pocket 8s, though.
He shouldn't have owned me. I just was being.
You got that.
Owned. That sounds like somebody's trying
I
to
said
tilt
pocket
somebody.
8s, but he didn't mark.
Remember when you got owned?
Yeah. Fighting words.
I was like,
Yes.
When you told him you would
Fighting to the top of the leaderboard, though. Reddy up 2,300, and
Doing cucaracha on this.
Dono also winning 650 along with Steady Eddie, and Jay Win up slightly.
6-6 is adding 1,500.
Shadow 1,500.
I feel like it's very valid.
It's straddle? What are you doing for dinner?
Button straddle? I guess it's a button.
I mean, the path of least resistance is over here. I'm just trying to think about what I want to eat.
I should have shot that one.
Alright, pot of fold, right?
No.
Oh no.
Oh, regular?
They said normal bomb pots.
I'm bored.
That's fair.
Back to
I guess you
PLO of the double board bomb pot variety. Wow.
I don't know why that was so funny, but like the words
Yeah.
weren't coming out right. It felt like you were saying Dumbledore.
It sounded like I sprained my tongue or something.
Like all the times I was sweating, I was just texting your hand.
All right. Well, I see an 8-7
young- I
Steady
was a young
Eddie,
boy
so that is
Yeah, no, you
a
actually.
portion
Dude,
of
every time
a
you just
board.
base, do something.
I don't know who's a better
Things are
swiper.
moving
Yeah, who has
fast.
equity? Jay Win's got a club and flush draw,
Nothing super.
or a club and spade draw, I should say. Ready with spades. Somebody's got to have a straight here. Who's that going to be? That's Steady Eddie
Steady with the 7-8. I'm looking at the 6,
I think
6,
$10
1,
is
6
sufficient,
there.
yeah.
There's not a boat. There is. This is crazy how like whiffy this is.
225.
Looking for the other check mark. Does Steady have a scoop? There's got to be.
Scoop with the
With
ace.
just ace. There, J-Win has.
There's the other one. But like,
He's
yeah,
got
he'll probably
clubs.
realize his equity. Maybe. I don't know.
But Manny takes a stab.
What does Manny have? Okay, we got. Well, besides heart. Okay, Manny's got the dry 6, which will win it all.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
well, Manny bets and everybody folds, so just taking the
Respect.
initiative. Definitely don't recommend bluffing in bomb pots. I'm not saying that's what he was doing there, but it does work out to his advantage.
Take it 1,000 off you. It's not very good.
Not great.
You don't have to
good.
go on it.
No, it's good. It's not good, but it's not good, but it's not great.
Yeah, I'm done. I have some in my palm.
Hard to lose both.
In my palm? Right now?
Oh, you can still straddle.
Oh, yeah? Matching the stack?
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to stiz out here.
Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go.
Man.
We have a 25 straddle seat.
I feel like you've taken enough off me. Can't give me a break.
Oh, seat 4 added 1,000.
Nobody's taken enough off of anybody. We're only in hand 29, and it seems like a friendly game.
Well, I can't recall a stream where we've been this deep, and we haven't had an all-in and a call yet.
I mean,
which
it
is-
really is because the cards
Yeah,
have
it's
been
just card distribution, for sure.
Like you got me back to even, and like you were
Yeah, Evan's been in the
but,
by
like, I was
far
just
the
like, wow.
worst predicament,
That was
but
one of the most insane sessions I've ever played in my life.
Bro, you're playing like a
Gets-
psycho.
Still
gets out
got
of
a
it
yeah,
without- yeah.
still got a board that. Oh, Manny with the Manny hand hitting.
yeah, Manny 10-5 flops top and bottom and
Checks it.
checks over to ready.
That is the action
Yeah,
card. That's
that's-
what I was thinking of.
Yeah, 8 comes in, open ender now for ready.
Jay.
Guess the
What up,
only
baby?
more action card would have been the 8 of spades, but still action nonetheless. And Manny bets, gets a call from ready.
You talking about North Carolina?
Yeah.
He just told me he's working on it.
Talked to JC recently. And
I got the impression he gave JC something.
Jack on the river. Manny gonna value bet his 2 pair and ready
That was the impression I got. Like, through his
with not much to give action with, but he has been willing to make some moves. And yeah, he He's gonna attack this-
He ain't played with Manny before.
yeah. I mean, there's a 4-liner to the straight, any 9, and that might give Manny some pause, but
I
gonna be
bet
tough to get him to fold
I
2
bet you
pair.
2,500 that Manny calls. 20 pesos, obviously. Fake or sandwiches, as some would say.
I was trying to think of the most
Okay, cool.
devalued currency.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, the dollar.
No, like where? Bet you 1 million Qatar dinar. Yeah.
Guitar dinar. Guitar dinar. Manny is not letting this go.
Yeah, Manny gonna mull this over. He does hate to fold, but just when there's a 4-liners are just.
He's got a third of the bet in. I think
He lets it
Oh my
go.
God! I just lost all the Qatar dinar.
Well, if these fake bets were real, the
yeah?
booth is down 5K. So we're actually the most stuck of anyone.
yeah, we're super stuck right now.
Bought upswing poker with Douglas Polk.
Manny's gonna watch this hand and be like, "I'm never folding again."
I can actually buy that shit.
Reese, I believe before he folds, said, "Let it go, Manny," and then yeah, like a boss. It was a,
Whose side are you on, Reese? It sounded like you didn't want Manny.
I'm assuming Reddy's side. would be
that feels fair.
so we could see more whole
be
cards.
my guess.
I consider myself an Indian knit, sometimes tight aggressive.
And
especially
Reddy
nitty.
extending his profit lead up 2,600.
One of the quickest downturns of my life, I think.
We'll know in 15 minutes.
Of course, has had the aces, but certainly has also made some aggressive moves that is won in a few pots that he would not have otherwise.
Jack's cracked. So sick.
see in 15 minutes.
He's got deuces this time. Doug wakes up with pocket nines.
May have been a lucky river.
Well, I mean, if you have the 9 there, you're open-ended.
Looks like we might have essentially a limped type pot for this game. Everybody's in for 30 bucks, and we're going to see King 10 Trey, all spades. And it looks like the biggest spade we have is the deuce.
That's so crazy.
We were just sweating Santos from
It's
like
like poker gods don't want to see carnage
Yeah.
today.
With pocket threes?
Yeah, because we sweated that hand, and we're just like, see Santos like 5-bet
Bet
jam,
from
pocket
Steady
threes
with
for
a pair
the
of
infinite,
tens.
and then just river
Gets a
three.
call from Evan with top pair.
That was one of the most insane run-out hands I've ever seen.
Yeah, because like Raj flop Broadway's like, oh, that's me.
Yeah, he's like, I
Check,
was
check.
nuts, and then
And
turned
River's a jack of
Yeah,
clubs,
but what?
so Evan going to
Let's
be
feel
good
bad
here
for Raj, 'cause
with
we were all like, everyone in the table
his
was
pair of
jumping up and
kings.
down. I'm like,
See if
let's go,
Steady.
Santos. He's just sitting there.
Looks
after
like they've
getting
just
completely
gone
annoyed.
check, check again
Does he
quickly.
even have a
And
percent to pull up?
I don't know.
Evan will take that and on to the next one.
Jay.
He loves pocket threes, though.
Jack McCall says, we are on the super pro side. Ready runs good.
Super pro.
Well, he's playing like one so far.
Shaylin Bronson is dribbling the ball north.
She said
What'd
she
you get?
wants 3 slabs of ice, please.
Oh no, I was like
And then
specific.
seeing a three
So we've got some add-ons as well. Evan over 5,500 in his stack. Doug just under 5K. Jay Wynn over 4. Dono 56. And
What you got for dinner?
Reddy at the top of the leaderboard. Didn't have to add on, but he's up 2,600, so he's got over 5K himself.
Off the circuit menu so I can look at more options and then order the same thing, you know?
Ray, call 8, excuse me.
I always get the same.
It's like going to the grocery store. Like, you look at so many different shit.
You announce great.
Yeah.
I could
That's
announce
why I'm like,
it.
once I find something I really like, I just do it over and over.
Now you're
Oh, Reddy's got a lot of friends in the chat. I love a following.
It's so good here, though.
One day when I'm on the live stream, I want all my friends to be there too.
Yeah, and you know, underrated is, well, if you're in the poker community, it's not underrated, but I don't know what type of friends these are, but if these are poker friends you can discuss hands with, that's a lot. Goes a long way in terms of improving your game, especially if your friends are players whose games you respect. Race to 200 from Manny with the suited no-gapper. Pair for Dono on the turn, along with his flush draw. See what Dono wants to do here. He's going to check, and I'm going to assume, oh, Manny reaches for a
Oh gosh.
pot-sized bet, and
Oh
Dono
gosh.
lets it go.
Another 4-liner on the board, and the bluff takes it.
Yeah, Manny acted a little quicker than I could get it out, but I was thinking Dono was probably checking to call, maybe a
wailed it off. Yeah,
like a
busted the left.
1/3 or quarter
You
pot
know,
size bet, but
we're trying to be the hero.
Manny gets him off of it with the large sizing,
It's the,
one way or another.
it's about the principle.
It wasn't a bluff, guys.
It was I bluffed my stack off to the chip leader.
On the stone bubble.
For the love of the game, obviously. Someone has to do it.
Weren't you?
I was second.
Weren't you second in chips too?
Yeah, but like, I'm trying to be first.
He was stone bubble?
Stone
On the
bubble,
final
second in
table.
chips versus chip leader. Just sent
Play
in
good,
a
bro.
complete nothing burger airball bluff and got called by one pair.
No, he didn't have a heart.
On a 3 flush board.
Fuck
With
no,
no,
I had
God,
no,
both
yeah,
of you
no
guys.
flush bugger.
Well, I was chip lead, and
I'm
then
not sure who played. Well, let me clear the hand, the guy who won the hand. But
I was chip leading, then he was big dogging me and winning every pot. So I'm like, nah, fuck you. And then we played a big
I
one.
was like, oh, we're up against a young Indian kid.
The guy who won the tournament. We played like a 9, like a. Yeah, it was like a 6 million chip pot.
Ball 4 hit.
I knew it was bad when you didn't reveal your hand in the first post.
It wasn't that bad.
Wow. That's a set.
yeah.
And middle pair. Dono
Okay,
checking.
but has nobody here actually done the call to bluff strategy before?
Going to check
I did,
raise.
but
Yeah,
it
like
doesn't work.
And this is
You should
probably
do it.
where this hand
Like
The young
ends.
kids calling out.
Yeah, they bet so tiny. You're like, oh no, I'm just calling to bluff. The second they check, River's getting bombed.
Dono really hoping
Toe told me to stop.
Evan had a queen there.
Yeah. I think I need to stop. I just float in with queen 10 high just to bluff it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but if it worked, I would have like airballed it into the table, and then he would be like, "Oh, this guy's, it's over." Instead, I
You
just
would've
like,
gotten called even lighter than you already did.
instead I just walked out of there, and everyone's like, "What happened, bro? You're like chip leading." I was like,
Yeah, Alex Goldberg told me, he's like, yeah, this kid was chip leading, and then all of a sudden he wasn't on the final table.
Alex knows me. Bro, it's about the love of the game. Because what sick individual would bluff the chip leader?
No heart.
No, it was actually a good bluff. I'm not gonna lie. Like it should have worked. Like, dude, he can't. He's not. He's supposed to fold a lot there. Donkey.
Call 2.
Did he say why he called?
No, I mean I didn't ask him. I just said nice hand and moved on. But
I want to see that you learn from the experience.
yeah, like
Call 4.
It sounded like Evan moved on and you put in your Instagram story.
Young ready?
close
Young
friend
red
story.
eye.
When like people kept asking like what happened, I was like, because I was mega chip lead for like low-key the entire tournament.
Check 2. Check 4.
So I was like, all right.
You're worried about your health long term and you're so upset about it.
I mean, I didn't reveal the hand at first, but then everyone kept asking. I was like, all right, whatever. I punt it.
2.
What more do you want from me?
Check 4. Check 5. 7. 4 players.
Another board not really generating a lot of interest.
Bet 400.
Not 420? 420 would have been 4x the pot.
I mean, I don't know. That was
Fold 4. Fold 5.
that was sick. I just felt like it looked so strong
Jalen.
because like you would bluff the chip
Yeah.
leader whenever you're both looking.
Seeing everyone's
420 I call.
disinterest takes it down with 7 high.
The love of the game.
For the love of the game.
Yeah, he's probably required to overfold. And
Yeah, like he's supposed to
That's the
over.
best
He's
thing
supposed to be
is
over
double
folding.
when
Yeah.
I was like,
the pot adds up to
yeah.
he's the only one that can triple me.
You're counting the pot as you go.
or like
See some scubas.
Yeah, because if
In
he
the
loses that
chat.
pot, he's known like he's tripled.
or sorry.
Oh, sorry, did am I not the...
Toast.
Make it sure.
I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it.
I am unsure. That's why.
Oh, you.
It's the
Oh
scenario.
no, that's me. That's me. That's me.
It's the scenario
Crypto
where
Max
it's seven-handed
rooting for Corey.
and someone pots it, and then
Yeah.
you repot, and then it's 420.
Cool.
That's the best.
I think
scenario.
Crypto
It has to be seven-handed, though.
here for Corey in a different way in the chat than he may have been in the
Yeah.
past.
No, he said it's the worst thing.
I
I
did
think
that
they've
with-
done
I
a
did
bit
that
of
against you,
battle
like 9-5
that's
off.
internet well documented.
It's straddle limp.
Straddle, like 50.
Might not be a good strategy, but it's fun.
Call 3. Call 4. Call 5. Call 6.
Might be the most boring stream I've ever
All
played.
you need to do to
Oh,
let
it's like-
raise.
Raise to 50 for Manny. He's going to get called by
Okay.
Everybody's fixing to do it.
everyone, including a
You did it
guy
one
in the
time with
parking
King
lot.
Six, and people think you can do it every time.
I don't
We're going
see
to go a
ace
bunch
queen.
of ways.
No, split.
Check 4.
Our target is so weird to ring.
Ace high flop, top pair for Manny.
Split would be sick.
And that's like literally about it. I mean, Steady with second pair, Corey with third,
The rule is if you can't rebuy
Donna with
penalties,
something in between.
4.
I gotta collect for Brent Kinney still for our last Squid game.
Call 7. Heads up.
you might not have it like that right now.
Bet for Manny gets called by Steady, and we see a brick turn of the deuce of diamonds.
Okay.
Super pro versus super pro.
Wow, and that is the card for Steady.
Yeah, I can't believe you played it. That's sick.
Yeah, it was cool. It was cool playing
Yeah,
1-2
two
and
pair for
the morning
Steady
you
in
see
a
Brent Kinney walk in and you're like, what the fuck?
advantageous spot. He's going to go ahead and go for some value, and 250 is the price, just under half pot.
I mean, surely he's got multiple texts about it, right?
No,
Surely.
Guys, do the show.
No, I'm saying
I see
you don't
Jack
think
King for
anybody
two
that he
pair.
knows texts him that, hey, by the way, you
I
missed
see
the
ace 5.
you missed paying the announce fee. Huh?
I don't know.
Manny does make the call, and Steady Eddie will get paid and win a nice one.
Yeah.
Thunder
Or
says,
hands or whatever.
What was this?
when the Burnkinney stream happened at TCH, we played 500 splash Nick game, and he got stacked and just was like, "I'll be back." And I was like, "Oh, I'll cover it then." And then he never came back. He like Irish goodbye, walked out. And then I texted him about it. He's like, "Yeah, it's just like a bad day for me to play or whatever." And then didn't say anything else.
Oh, did you tell him about the splash?
Yeah. I
And you just didn't say.
Dono telling a story about Irish goodbyes. I am mostly Irish and great at the goodbyes.
In the same sentence? Like you like to just dip out?
100%.
I'm sure if you text him again, there's no way. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know. Some people are just.
I justify it by saying nobody, nobody's really
It'll
gonna
be
care.
fine.
It'll
I
be fine.
care, but you never
Yeah.
Irish goodbye me. You
And
always say
then
bye.
I see the same people the next time, and they're like, "Hey, what happened to you last time?" Oh, I dipped.
I did.
3-bet from Corey with the 9-7 suited. My favorite non-premium, but he's going to run into a couple of 10s here from Steady.
Yeah, that's why King's Pad's the go.
Steady flatting. I really thought we were getting a 4-bet, a ridiculous 4-bet.
Yeah, I think it's the top of his flatting range.
Yeah.
So he
Out
is
of
gonna-
position too.
Yeah.
Games that you don't trust.
8-9 deuce and open ender for Manny. Top pair for Corey. Over pair for Steady.
Is this the hand we've been waiting for?
It may be, and Corey's going to put a few chips in the pot. 150.
At 5'10".
Oh, and
They're like, "Oh, yeah, we're in
Steady
top,
playing
we
it cool. I was worried about the overbet again. But maybe we will see some carnage.
Like, y'all ever play private?
A girl can hope.
Yeah, no flush draw, but
Like,
quite a few turn cards that might concern Steady. Actually, about 2/3 of the deck, although that's
Wow.
not one of them. But
Nobody's going nowhere.
yeah, Manny with a lot more outs adds a flush draw to his repertoire.
600 is the bet. 2/3 pot.
That game would have to
Manny,
I don't
yeah.
know how good a game would have to be. For me to
Sizing
sit
up.
through that.
Oh, that'd be sick as fuck. Like a
Male strippers?
women's theme, right? And you
Oh, yeah.
Just do all male game.
This one might
Yeah, we
be
call them game
easier
boys.
for Corey to get out of.
Everyone looks like slutty.
Yeah,
Get away
I think
from.
Like all the guys.
he's looking at chips. He's going to
No.
make the call. He's ahead
I'll
of
tell you that
Manny,
story
but
about how we,
now you got a
we,
bet and a call ahead of you. And what do you do if you're Steady with an overpair?
I mean, he's technically ahead of Manny, but the equity says Manny's got
for JSP,
a third of
right,
these
for
rivers
JSP
and
birthday.
Corey's got
No,
7%.
sorry, not JSP.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Steady,
Blake's birthday's
I
coming
think
up.
calling Manny pretty easy and straightforward. But once Corey calls, this gets a lot more
I think
complicated. But
no,
And I'm
he's
just
going to
like,
flat it. I was like, what if Steady
It's like,
implements
no,
the
I
big
think
old
it's
bet?
so funny.
we have seen him do it in the past. We've also seen him
He's gonna get a great
count
laugh
out
out of it.
calling
I'm
chips
so
and then
great
raise.
for
So
boys.
it's still on the
And I'm
table.
just like, listen, I'm like, holy shit, she's fucking cool as fuck. Let me get on this. So we're collaborating. I'm giving her a whole bunch of. I'm asking her a
This
whole
is a tough spot for Steady.
bunch of questions.
Yeah,
we
I
can
agree.
customize the package,
I mean,
get it
one
down to
person he could
all the stuff.
implore
I pay
many
for it, everything.
different moves.
The day
But
of,
having two
like, I
people
mean,
in
like,
this pot,
when
it's
I say
like,
the day of,
woof.
I mean like 1 hour before the poker game, like or like maybe 2 hours.
Oh,
before
is it a fold?
She
Oh,
told me
it's,
it's
yeah, I kind of think about it too.
Yeah,
I see
he-
the cards and I'm unsure what you're gonna do.
So there's like 4 or 5 ladies that are there.
Oh,
He lets it go. Yeah,
And they pull
that
the side,
feels
I'm
like
hey,
responsible poker.
it does
really cool.
actually. I mean, we can see he's ahead at the moment, but
I'm like,
no
what are you
longer.
doing?
And Manny makes it
They're
straight.
like on the way. Anyway, long story short.
And top pair.
never any strippers.
Corey with the 7 might feel like he can
They
make a
blocks.
hero
So keep
call
it on credit and just give-
when
give
Manny
them
makes
another
this
game,
bet.
and then
Yeah,
leave
blocks
out.
the straight that
But, like,
Manny
they
has.
effectively, they ghosted me after that. But,
Same
Yeah,
bet,
like, come on.
600. 600 on the turn, 600 on the river.
The yacht or the.
yeah.
Was that on Lake Travis?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm trying to rent a
Essentially
little
the same bet.
That's sick.
Yeah, just about.
That's it? You only
Just
have the
under
nuts?
his half of his stack, and it looks like Corey quickly calls and
Manny's gonna
gonna
take
get
it
the
down.
bad news.
All right, this is the biggest pot of the night.
That, yeah, his top pair and blockers no good, and 3,500 going Manny's way.
I think that 7 is really the 7 being in Corey's hand is a real like messed up card.
Yeah,
It discounts what the other person could be holding.
it definitely helps you justify your call if you were leaning that way.
And I'm pretty sure Corey played with Manny last time and got a little taste of what, what Manny's working with.
Yeah.
Which could be anything. So, like...
I was on, like, only Blake liked me there.
They literally haven't played poker in months.
He hasn't played since the 1-2 night.
Yeah, he's too busy.
Yeah, I texted him the other day with the 1-year anniversary of the first time I played in a session over 2-5.
Yeah.
And it was when you, Crypto Max, Blake, and I like scheduled that game for the day, but then Blake didn't run you, and you left, and then Max went on tilt because I didn't run him, and he left, and then it became my game.
Yeah.
And then Blake went on blind and then left. And I didn't study.
How do you get on the stream? Well, right now, Kyle, my booth partner, is taking... well, if you want to do it right now, get on a list here at the room, and if we have seats open, we will definitely go down the list. But in the future, hit up Kyle on Instagram, KWFrisbee, KWFrisbie, and he can get things in motion. We normally have a few Wednesday night Hold'em cash games varying in different
7-5.
different big blind entities. And we also generally run either a mixed game or a PLO game once a month as well. So KW Frisbee with an IE on Instagram. And if you're looking for a seat tonight, we probably have a list going. Call up the card room, and if there's a seat open, we will try to see if we can get you in.
Yeah, we do have Mr. Bones going to be joining us in Corey's seat.
Raise, all in, seat 4.
There you got it. My hand.
Or one of the open seats. Donna will take that down with Ace King.
Ace King. Kigaracha, how much you want to do?
Oh, wait, not yet. I'll let us, it's every hour. 30 minutes.
250.
You know, I'll do any about Kigaracha.
Manny now up 1,300. Dono on his heels at 12.
I love all those PLO games.
6 maybe?
25 is
See,
all.
I told Kyle
Yeah,
people people communicate out of Instagram, but this millennial is way more youthful than he seems.
We'll get an email for the future.
You got my 2?
When I said, Kyle, what if they don't have Instagram? They were like, well, they have an email, so they can create Instagram. And then Kyle just wants the followers.
You know, there's fringe benefits. Yeah. I guess I overestimated how many people have the gram.
75.
Thank you, sir.
All 7.
Yeah, if Kyle was doing his list curating via Snapchat, I would be out as well.
I begrudgingly have it, but I cannot stand that app. I don't use it unless basically required. We got another monotone flop here, 5, 6, 7, and Evan with an open-ended straight flush draw. But flopped straight for Manny. And 2 overs and the jack of diamonds for Corey.
I've walked through it, but I've never used the equipment. It's kind of like a basic gym. Somehow it's a 2-story gym, like cardio equipment on one floor and then 3 weights on the other.
I'm sure it's nice.
But it's not. Yeah, I don't need very much.
When's your next session? Friday?
Tomorrow.
You want to go?
Tomorrow, I have to do it with my trainer. Yeah. And then
Ace of hearts on the turn.
Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow 1 o'clock is my next session.
And another small bet from Manny, 150.
I'll need to make up a workout, so I'll probably do it Friday if I'm not too sore, or Saturday would be good.
If you want to do it Saturday anytime during the day, I'm down to pull up and
Yeah, sure.
we could.
It'll work out.
That'd be really fun.
You on it? You coming in? No, I gotta work. They got a promo or something? They got a promo or something?
Alex and I have been going really consistently.
Corey mulling over his options of how to proceed, and raise is the choice. He's going to bump it up to 550, and with his semi-bluff.
Did TH play yesterday, the small game?
Yeah, I think he did. I think he did pretty well, relatively speaking. He finished well, at least.
I don't understand.
Interesting spot for Manny. He's got a straight, but he's obviously in a world of hurt, dead to any flopped flushes.
He got nothing to do. Well, I don't. I know he gave me earlier. He might be there. I don't know.
Flop flush would have played somewhat similarly, just flat call flop and then try to get more money in on the turn, and that's going to work for Corey. Nice pickup.
Santos booked a huge win last night.
Yeah, no.
He'll take that one down with just queen high.
Many of us were telling him to leave.
Yeah, no, I literally told him, I'm like, bro, I was like, bro, fucking book a win. I was it was part of my dream last night, waking up to a Santos text. So,
what are you afraid of?
Oh, I gave it all back with like the smiley emoji and everything.
Yeah, a little combo in the chat about the fold of the open-ended straight flush draw. It's a sexy hand, but ultimately you're just chasing. If you're behind bigger flushes, you've got 2 outs. So understandable fold there from Evan.
The game is only fun when you win. When you win sometimes. If you just like lose like 10 games in a row, it's like it's not that fun.
Could have already bought the flush, I don't know.
Trust me, I know.
That's how I felt at every Donovan's game.
Yeah, you just ran back too. You don't get it back.
I lost every game there.
Couple of aces for Jenny.
That's okay. It's just Club GG players in my downline.
I wonder if she calls them the Aussies.
It's like a food system. They give me
Of
money.
course, Jenny a transplant to Texas from down under. And she's going to be delighted to see a raise from Manny. He makes it 230 with a couple of 9s. And Corey now ace-king. Second time we've seen ace-king run into pocket aces. And
yeah, because then no money goes through your account. You can just like.
With Manny being the 3-better.
You don't have to worry about anything. It's like a free roll in every game.
Corey just going to rip it. And Jenny cannot believe this spot. Going to take a moment to call with players behind, understandably. Corey all in 29.60, and
are y'all all cool with that, Eddie?
one of those dream spots for Jenny.
Oh, actually, I'm not cool with it.
29.50. All in, seat 3, raise.
She does rejam over the top.
Seat 5. I believe the big bet's going to be at seat 3.
Got to take her time there, as she did a little bit with Manny 3-betting out of the big blind, as he could have a hand that if she doesn't snap call could get curious.
Give a straight face. That's it?
Please.
Hey, can you get either the floor or brush over here to get knit buttons for the table? Sorry?
All in, the big all in?
All in here is 29.50. The big all in
3,400 maybe.
Manny wants a count with a couple of 9s. Don't see him calling here, but I've seen stranger things. If he thinks both his opponents have big aces of the non-paired variety, he could have a chance to win a huge 3-way all in here, but
32.95 is the big bet. Yeah,
I think ultimately these 9s are returned to sender. Back to Dan. Yeah, Jerry, agree with you. There go the 9s, and Corey going to need a lot of help here.
They're going to run it twice.
Very unfortunate to run into the aces with the ace king.
Where did that chip?
Just drop. I didn't know where it was. Okay.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck, Corey.
And they're going to do it twice, guys.
You want me to buy
Queen Jack first action?
Gonna run it twice. Corey gonna need some kings or some straight cards. He gets 1. Dead on the turn on the first board. Jenny get at least half the pot.
Hey.
King on the second run out.
There's ways.
Some hope for Corey down to the last king and does not come. And Jenny gonna scoop 62.90 and felt Corey. Just a cooler spot. He's 4-betting one of the most loose aggressive players at the table, and Jenny just wakes up with the pre-flop nuts.
You got a long wait list.
No, he just asked me to tell him if there's a seat.
Looks like that's going to be enough for Corey. So we will have another player joining us in the very near future.
I think Doug Polk's on the way.
He used to play on the stream.
Cool.
Yeah, there's VODs of him on it.
Nick Airball shows up.
He's with Surrey around in LA.
Actually,
I got such a funny. Yeah, him and Surrey. You know, Surrey or Airball came to UT campus and hung out with us.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're really
Guys,
Surrey
I do
and
have
them
the
are
knit
like
button.
legit close
You can
friends.
start them whenever you'd like.
Oh, yeah. Next hand.
$25 straddle seat
Yeah,
two.
he like pulled up
Next
and
hand,
came to our apartment.
Well, you know I am.
Ray, 75.
Well, I am Surya, so.
Yeah, true.
Fold 7.
Manny now with Big Slick. He's going to pump it up.
Can I get barrels?
205.
Did you tell them to call an ultra?
Yes.
Oh, dang, we lost Corey.
Yeah, Corey unfortunately ran ace-king right into Ginny's Aussie, ace, and
Aussie, ace. Oh,
and
man.
he went down under.
Oh, my God, you're so clever. That's why we put you in the booth.
Yeah.
Alright, pot odds.
6,000 maybe?
Pot odds announced.
3.
Little does Reddy know that he needs hearts specifically, and only 3 of them, not 4, to take this one down.
Yeah, the King 8 suited does not play well against these opponents' holdings. And top 2 for Manny.
What else?
Like, if it wasn't aces.
Bro, that was
Top
the face
pair
of the
for
game.
Ginny.
He had to get his autograph.
And top pair versus Manny.
I knew he was fucking cooked with
Manny,
Not an easy hand to fold.
I was like, you're
You probably shouldn't say anything, though.
You
Yeah, because you're like, you can't keep a straight face. I'm like, you can't say that in the middle of the hand, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad.
It's okay. It's like,
Fold 3, fold 5.
It's just funny watching you like laugh about the $4. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's $4.
$1.
Do you have any sort
Oh,
of
she had 4 whites.
No, $1.
no, I
spaghetti
actually,
meatballs?
but I was just like, I didn't know whether to put it on top of the
Any
staff.
sort of pasta?
Ginny does call the flop bet, and we see the 10 of spades, 2 flush draws now present, along with, of course, the potential Broadway.
pretty big bet here.
Yeah, and I really don't envy Ginny's spot
But she's gained
versus
more
this
outs.
player. Yeah,
I'll do
she
that.
did gain some outs, but
I'll do one more of these two.
just no way to feel comfortable given the opponent
Which one is that?
and the
Corona.
strength of her hand.
Is that good?
You got something? I'm folding.
I'm just trying to.
Fold C3.
placebo my way.
Nice fold.
Yeah, Jenny gets out of there.
Sports?
She's so good.
She really is. I was about to say, I mean, she makes the fold. I would have loved to get in her head there, but I think that the kind of cheeky smile says it all. Did not love this spot. But tough to fold top pair to the man in the 8th seat. But she preserves her chip leading or profit leading $2,400 profit over 6K.
Maybe we should have went for a three.
So happy.
I think you should have
I was thinking about it, but then I was like,
That was the best spot literally ever.
I know. If I got trapped, I was gonna be pissed.
right, I'll tell you.
Not here.
You had king queen? Did you have king queen?
No.
You had a king queen?
No.
King jack?
Starting a Nick game now or no?
You
Ace
got a
king?
monster?
Nobody said anything.
Yeah, ace
to me.
king?
I guess we
There's
gotta wait
like
till
literally like
after
3
this-
monsters.
King?
Okay, there we go.
So you were bluffing?
We'll wait till after this hand because we didn't pass him out.
Nick game doesn't start now, right?
No, no, not.
I'm trying to
It's
figure out
not
what
on
you
yet.
had.
It's on the dealer. I don't know.
We don't have the buttons and he busted. So like,
I folded.
if an alternate's coming, it'd be
Ace
unfair.
7, Ace 8.
Doug trying to release his knit button
And
before he
wait,
gets
are we
it.
gonna do- Are we doing splash spot?
You're not
Yeah,
playing Ace
fuck
Jack.
How much?
I think it should be 2 big blinds a person. So if it's 9, then
Yeah.
4, at least 400.
Are y'all cool with 400 splash?
400
Huh?
splash,
You're
are you
going
able
to
to play?
a
Oh, I'm using a 25. Just use
Well,
it.
wait,
So a
Jack
quarter,
said it.
Why don't we
Yeah,
just
a
do
quarter
200?
person like
So yeah,
250.
you're going to the
Yeah, 250.
250?
Everyone plays in it,
You
including
did
the
actually
loser.
Little
Yeah, yeah.
red, yeah.
knit tax negotiation happening.
For the game,
Sounds
so
like
250 splash spot?
There
That
was
was a
all
good
they're
black.
landing on 250.
Or we can do 250 and then
So I
like
was kinda
every
good
Nick
with
game
the call
increases by
and
like
get
50
it to green
bucks.
call.
So like gets bigger throughout the night. Like 300.
No. Eddie, are you cool with 250?
Heads up.
250 splash spot for Nick game?
Does he go for his tab?
Is
Oh
250
yeah,
good,
yeah,
man?
he got busted.
What's the side spot? What do we
Two-
got?
Yeah.
For Nick game, when
By
when
her.
we get
It just
fucked
show,
him.
like, you guys
She
show
fucked
your
him
hand?
with
normal
the
game.
aces.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Bet
Of course.
150.
So 50 a
It was
person.
a cool
yeah, basically.
No squid pull.
That spot.
I wish.
Oh, hold on. Let's
As
do
the
some-
players negotiate, we've got Ace Jack versus Queen Jack, and
we're not-
Doug
I
gonna
agree with
see
you, but we're
bet,
not
and
gonna get it
Eddie
through, man.
No, let's make it simple, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
not catching a piece, so he
Manny, not
will
everyone
lay it
was
down.
on our level yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all
Yeah, but they could
I
lose
had
their
second pair. Had second pair. He had top pair. What do you do? Yeah. I called him down.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You want to play in your things. You're just trying so hard to get your money back.
I think it's better if the loser plays, to be honest, because they're trying to get their money back. It's not
I
a lot of
agree.
it's better.
I hate not
We're
being able to
inclusive here in Austin.
What do y'all
Every-
think?
yeah,
What do y'all think?
losers
get my
included.
knit
You're
You're not
tax
gonna get
back.
it through, man.
Well, no, I disagree because you're the loser. You don't get it back.
We're talking about splash ball.
I'm
See,
torn.
I'm very much in favor of having the loser have a chance
Yeah,
for
the
a
loser should
refund,
get a play.
because
I
if
was
the,
trying to read your face and I was so unsure where we were going. That's
It-
why I like went back. I
well,
reneged.
I would just say because
7-1,
if
sir.
the goal of the game, which
There's
it
more
is,
action.
of course, to drive action, why not have the player that wants a refund in there splashing around as well? So
You're just in time.
to me, it just
We're about to start
perpetuates the
for,
game a
250
bit more.
spot.
As
Are you buying?
Mr. Bones will join us in the 1 seat. We always tout the skill level of
Everything, at least everything.
that man. So
Why don't we let it go through and then we'll start the making.
No, no.
pleasure to have him with us, and one of the players that I definitely
By what?
look up to in terms of
Pull that back.
On this end,
Pull
on this
that back. Pull that
just
back.
playing great poker. He's been a, I think your words typically, Sam, would be Austin legend.
New guy gets
Oh yeah, Bones is the nuts.
Wait, what is this? A
I'm just straddling 25.
I like. I've been playing with him for over a decade, or more or less just watching him play, and he's just so impressive. He just really has a good awareness.
Yeah, you're in the 10 if you want it.
He's gonna.
He also went to Baylor.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. Got it.
I did actually know that somehow
He didn't
back in the
graduate it
recesses.
though,
Well, you know,
because he
start making so
discovered
much money.
he discovered online poker,
yeah.
and he was like, you know what,
what?
Baylor's for the birds.
Buy your nibble?
No, it's not bad. I don't think anybody's thinking of that. I think he just
You
like,
said 35.
50 bucks.
35.
I don't think
this is like, what a shitty spot to have ace king.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, he's never ahead. You're not calling with ace
one
queen,
is
ace
buying
jack.
the blinds.
You're not cold calling with ace queen, ace jack.
Looks like Bones walking straight into the nit game and buying in for 3,500.
You didn't yet?
Oh,
I just said no, you have to pay $200.
You said 5K?
Yeah, well, I'm giving you $50 now.
I guess we're just gonna eat alone. It's just me by myself.
Jenny is.
Give me 100, I'll buy it.
Eating alone.
I'll buy it for 100.
Are we ready?
Yep.
100 is really reasonable.
Yeah, one thing I always notice about Bones' game is of course we only have so much sample size here on the live stream, but I feel like he looks for the best spots for squeezing of any player that I've watched consistently play poker on TCHLive.
Corey, get demonetized.
See if he can find a few of those spots
Corey, get
tonight.
demonetized or
What
something.
did y'all decide?
No, the game was
for
too
this
nitty.
game?
Luther,
How much for the spot?
The game was too nitty for him.
50 a person.
250.
50 a person?
And he had aces.
I think we said 250 total dollars.
250 total.
50 a person.
It's not
250
No,
total.
total.
250 total.
Okay, that makes because at 9. Okay.
250 total.
Whatever.
That's it.
Call C3, fold 4, call 5, call 6, call 7. Raise 100.
And the nit game is on, and Manny will be the first to raise the pot, $100, and insta re-raised by Evan with the ace jack.
And so if y'all don't know what the rules of the nit game are, there is a tax
Gotta raise 1100.
at the end if you're the last one with the button, and you release your button if you win a hand and show it. So the last person to win a hand and show it owes a tax.
Fold, 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 fold. All the
This
way to
tax
5.
will be then put into a splash pot where either the rest of the table or the rest of the table and
You can
that
just fold your
person
aces so he can stay.
will get a chance to
No,
win
that's what I was
this
saying. Like, if he has
additional
queens instead of aces, I wonder if he stays.
amount of money
Like, the fact
in
that it was
this
legit aces.
pot.
Fold 9.
I think that
Yeah,
was
and ready,
Goes king tray of
taking
hearts.
advantage of the fact that players going to be
Just like you did
raising
earlier.
lighter with the nit game, and the nit game impact
I think that's
takes
like-
hold on the very first
Kinda
hand.
the
He's
way
going
we
to take
structure
down a
it.
nice pot with just a suited king little.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
the
like,
nit game definitely induces
get
action,
stacked twice
and if you are
Top
deemed
of
the
range.
actual nit
Oh, just one
at the
lane.
end of it, it doesn't necessarily mean you didn't give the action. Sometimes you just
Fuck it, I'll buy
run into it and can't win a hand in this
This is all my money right here. You guys get me for 10K.
this
I'm
amount of
not.
time.
Double straddle
serious.
on
Oh, wait.
C6 like
10K.
Oh, you pumped it. Oh, okay.
It's okay. I'm not losing 10K. I'm not losing more than 10K in this game. There's no way.
Oh, last time you said that was
That's
the
not
Dono's game here, and then you fucking stacked everyone.
Oh yeah. No, but yeah. But
Oh,
I'm
that's his
saying
magic
you will
ult.
never see me lose
No,
more than
that's his
10K in this
ult.
game.
That's his
If I
ult.
do, then
Like, Jenny's ult is I need to find a new hobby. Yeah, she just ulted as well. We're all fucked.
Well, we just found out what Jaywin's stop loss.
Yeah,
Not going to lose more than 10K.
it's all nice to have a good watermark.
Everybody can look at that.
I do not know.
I will say, if you're out there and you play poker,
We'll see after.
I'll see
good
you
idea to
later.
have a stop loss. Don't bury yourself in one session. Jenny, couple of tens, looks
you're gonna get your
even a little
homeboy's,
bit
memoir?
shinier with the knit game on.
You're gonna get your homeboy's memoir.
Which homeboy?
Yeah, don't
G-Man.
bury yourself unless you know you
Above
can
the-
get it back.
Above the card, above the felt,
I'll probably read it.
beyond the felt.
I'll probably read it. He's
Yeah.
taking a turn.
But
for
how
the
do I get
really
it back
corny,
if I
but
don't keep
I'll probably
playing,
read it.
Sam?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like
Yeah.
roulette
Fan,
in a
like,
way. Just
used to do videos
double
with
your
people
bet.
interacting, like,
Yeah.
Not at all like roulette. Just
yeah,
kidding.
I really like them. Not too cracked. Yeah, just cracked. I really like them.
Yeah.
Manny does make the call and just immediately outflops Jenny with top pair.
So
Definitely not the board texture she was looking for with
whole like
two tens.
actively keeping guys like Art out of the game.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
that's
that's
kind
very
of
shady.
I think that's kind of host shit. But
Yeah. I was thinking
I'm gonna
about that.
c-bet
It's,
1/3
algorithm.
pot
Right here.
and
Raise 700.
very quick raise from Manny, and
How he assigns everybody a score, and then based on the score, he tells Ryan the
Jenny
lineups.
once again on the worst end of it,
I-
heads
it's like a
up
big thing,
versus
like,
Manny.
Like,
I'm sure I
people are
heard
just
about
like needling him. Like,
yeah. Don't you do that in your
and
game?
he never. I do that from a lineup perspective to make sure it's balanced. Like I would never run a game below a certain score. Right.
Well, he'll never play a game below. a certain
Not
score.
done with the
Maybe
hand
catch
yet.
it.
She does make the call. Another king on the turn. Ginny will slow down and check, and Manny, he's got kicker problems. He does check as well, and the river's a queen of hearts. And see if Ginny wants to try to buy this one, although...
It ain't for sale.
Yeah, I mean, she has showdown value. I mean, she could, yeah, she's going to check and hope to get to showdown,
Almost
but...
all my friends like despise him. So, yeah.
Yeah, Manny, with a good check back as well, if you... Not a ton of hands there that you could bet for value and get a call and win, so he will check back, and he's going to win another nice pot. 21.90 headed his way.
Yeah, that's a nice check back.
Salty Ninja, yeah. Not the flop you're looking for with tens.
Manny running the table.
Did you lip raise? What was the board?
You didn't even raise? Yeah. You just limped the fucking tens?
Oh, Donna turns to Ginny and goes, what was the board? And she just shakes her head.
King, queen.
Says it all.
In 3x the river with those blockers. Corey was right. Game's too nitty.
Yeah.
Raise seat 8, 100 total. Fold 9, fold 1.
Raise.
Raise 200, seat 2.
And Ginny, it's wild the card distribution. She seemed to wake up with these premium end of her range when there's a bet and a raise ahead of her. And 4-bet comes in with the ace queen.
Manny touched that orange chip like he was thinking about it. And he's not thinking about it.
Yeah, it wasn't fake. Yeah, I agree with you. But it does go in the muck.
It's a real hand.
As you see from Ginny showing the ace queen there, one of the rules of the nit game, if you win, to relinquish your nit button, you do have to show your hand. And I would imagine all these players know this, but can't remind your table mate that they need to show either. Usually there's a penalty of some kind for that for the teller.
Most build those streams are just amazing.
Yeah, I watched all of them. They're amazing.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
You can let them know.
Give us a number. We'll all text.
Yeah. Get you up here.
We would like not to disrupt the positive flow we got going on.
Raise 8, 65. Fold 9, fold 1. Raise 200, C2. Fold 3, fold 4.
Last time I thought he raised 65. It ended up being 100.
Jaywin's going to try to lose his nit button again. He's got ace-5 off in the cutoff. Manny also making the call with Jack-8 suited and top pair for Jaywin.
And bottom pair for Manny.
Bet 125.
Betting a call. We'll see a turn card. 7 of clubs.
420.
Bet 420.
Yeah, quick check from Manny. Jaywin's going to size up. Manny does fold. Yeah, we've seen him do that a few times. His first reaction is to start reaching for chips, but then he finds the fold button, and Jaywin will relinquish his nit button gladly.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, Manny definitely considers all the options.
Yeah, and there's a lot to be said for that. I think sometimes you can jump to conclusions of, particularly I would say in spots where you're considering making a
Consummate professional.
maybe a hero type call or fold.
I feel like
Don't forget that raise is an option. You can always
very well run.
put pressure back on your opponent if you're afraid you're behind, but maybe they're not strong enough to call a raise. For
Unless there's no
example.
one on the other side and you're just
What did you
rattling.
say? Raise seat 1 to 100. Yeah, we have
One more, maybe 3 betters up. You're lucky.
Raise to 9 call, raise to 100. Seat 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 5. Fold 6.
Can't wait to get aces.
7.
For real.
Bones with the suited ace will make it $100. Gets called by
How's it feel to
Doug
just
with a
forget
pair
the
of
call?
fives.
Because someone already did all the work. That's
I think we've only seen one set so far today in the hand of Dono much earlier, and
I honestly didn't realize
If
someone
you
else
didn't
was
say
in
that,
the
you would have gotten called.
only person catching a piece is Bones with a pair of sixes.
There's such like an insignificant amount. I thought it was funny, but I didn't even realize someone else was in the hand.
Fold 6. 200. Fold 6, fold 9, hand complete. Shows ace, 6, O, dime.
Checks through. Bones will bet turn and take it. So
Yes, to get rid of the nit button, they have to show. I can't remember.
looks like Dono, Doug, Eddie,
What time do you get that
and
Adderall
Evan,
prescription?
the remaining players with their nit buttons.
Do you get skinny?
I didn't know it was Tyler.
You
That's
lose your
why I was like,
appetite.
oh,
I mean, it's Matt. You lose your appetite.
How you doing in your
A
finals?
lot of people don't. I think.
Pretty good. I just finished
A
though.
lot of people don't.
Oh, yeah. I bet you like feel so good.
that would be
It felt
If I
so
take
good.
like a
That's
full
why I was
Adderall,
like,
sweating your grades at all,
Don't
or
want
you
to
feel pretty good?
No, I looked at most of my grades. They did good. I mean, I was
I mean, it's
so
Matt.
walking
I
with
mean,
WSOP
I've never seen
over
anyone
the.
who's on meth.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Over
I honestly
120
wasn't studying as much as I should have been, but like, it all worked out in the end.
Ooh, okay. Okay, princess.
Straddle is on, live
Too
25.
good
I'm
to
just
hang
glad
out
this
with
is
some
done.
meth
Now I
heads.
can just enjoy my summer. I'm going on vacation, which will be fun.
Not really in
Where we going?
I'm going to Bali, like
Bali.
India.
I thoroughly enjoyed Bali.
Exotic.
I've gone like
It does.
10 years ago, but it was just such a great trip.
Yeah, I've kind of traveled all around. I love traveling.
I was open-ended, so
What are you eating?
I was taking a stab at it.
Raise.
You ever heard someone say they hate traveling?
No, I thought that in my head, but I wasn't gonna troll somebody that couldn't hear me this time.
I'm not trolling. I was not even. I was just thinking.
I was like,
you
yeah,
hear that
no,
all
I
the time.
hate,
I
I
love
hate
this-
traveling.
Yeah. Last thing I would want to do is go on a vacation. Doug, couple of kings.
Big old 3-bet.
If they ask, yeah.
Yeah, and you know, if you're gonna get looser action to a bigger sized knit game, would be the time, but not this time. And he'll just take down a small one.
And relinquish the knit button.
Put out a
Oh,
fly.
the flop. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying.
You know, I was thinking when I said it earlier. You always hear relinquish the knit button. I don't know if it's the right word because you want to get relinquish. Sounds like you don't want to give it up, right?
Just fold free flop.
Or maybe we need a new
relinquish
verb.
Relinquish to me sounds like release.
These young kids, dude, they love
Well,
it.
yeah, it does.
Like release it. Relinquish it. Let it get it off your hands. I think it's a correct.
Oh no, I don't.
decision.
It's not incorrect. I just like if trying to think.
You think it's like could be like adjacent to like savoring, like relinquish the thought? No.
Well, I
no.
think of it like if let's say your driver's license got suspended, you'd have to go relinquish your driver's license at the DMV.
That's good.
Is
There you go.
Nah,
Can I get a green tea with honey and lemon?
Getting out of line with that.
my car just got
Yes, please.
towed,
Thank you.
and my driver's license
Also
is
green
in
tea
my
with honey?
car.
yeah.
Also,
See, salty agreed. It implies you're
green
giving
tea
up
with honey,
something that
please?
you covet. That's what I was going for.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah,
I
so
got
it
you.
sounds
wanna,
like you
I
don't
got you.
want to
Anyone
give
else
it up.
wants to add on the round of green tea and honey? It's on me.
Raise. Seat 4, 60 total. Call 5, fold 6.
Eddie's in a little bit.
I like it.
I like that stack layout.
Raise. 400. Seat 7.
How much you playing?
Steady Eddie trying to get out of the nit game. He's got King Jack suited, and he'll make it 400 over the top of Jono's raise and a call from Reddy.
Very similar, actually. This dish, like, pretty much on like the same. The presentation here looks a little bit better though. The way the cheese melted.
That's gonna work, and he'll show the King Jack, and nice move from Steady.
Wait, can y'all give me a walk?
Didn't even have the best king,
Just a troll.
No, you have to show both. It has to be both.
but should have one of the tighter images, so gonna make it a little easier when you make a move to get it through.
I know. Hopefully he's gets lost on this ayahuasca trip and going back. I saw the rumor that he wanted to go to Arizona.
Oh, no.
Hands down.
You're the worst person to have.
Steelers drafted Howard.
They're going to give me a walk.
Sorry, Evan, they killed your hand because we're at the table. Tournament edition.
Did Arizona draft a rookie quarterback late? Did Arizona draft a rookie quarterback kind of late?
They might have.
Fold 3.
I mean, they only have Brissett.
Fold 7.
They're going to stream tonight.
55.
Yeah, King Jack. Pretty hard. King Jack it out.
Okay.
Oh, we're doing sudden
Fold
death.
9.
Maybe Russell Wilson will come back.
What is sudden death? Like,
Queen 10 from Manny. He'll make it 55.
2, 3 players.
I'll buy your nit buttons, Donovan.
Gets called by Bones and J-Win, and
My hypothetical offer is
Ace Queen 8. Couple of hearts, and middle pair for Manny. He does check, and J-Win takes us. Well, he also has the same middle pair, worst kicker, but J-Win goes ahead and bets it, and then gets min clicked by Manny, and J-Win will let it go.
That's Manny's board. Oh.
Should probably check if Manny actually had ace.
Yeah, no, ace 10.
I would be sent into outer space again. Just as I've come back down.
Live 25.
Why? Ace 10 wasn't good?
I had ace 9. I mean ace jack.
Oh, well, ace 10 was super.
Oh, C3. C3, yes.
Oh, okay.
Ace king 10 4.
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Fold 4,
You knew
fold
that.
5, fold 6, fold 7.
Oh, he did have ace king.
Does he look like a liar to you?
Yeah, I know.
Look at him.
Raise 175.
I mean, it's not the first time someone's lied about a hand on stream that they didn't think.
One of the only
Couple
people
of
here with a real
jacks
job.
and one of the remaining
Look like
nit
lying?
buttons for Evan.
Too fitting.
Black your card, please.
175.
Raise to
Mid-click
250.
binding.
Hold on. So it went from 1, so that's 125. You said 250, right?
Whatever the rules are. What is it?
It makes it,
150 more.
yeah, 150 more, so 325.
Min click from J-Win, and
Time for me.
he's got a suited ace, and
Yes.
Oh, no.
I understand the angle he's taking here. Evan could be doing this
There's
relatively
nobody that cares
wide
about
with
knowing the hands.
one of the final
Come on,
remaining
more
nit
than Manny.
buttons,
I
but
promise you, like if he tells you something.
not
just-
wide this time. He's got
There's so many
Jacks.
options for you, Manny.
See? I'm a hard player.
He's awesome.
Yeah,
I
he-
love Manny.
Raise
I show
1100.
my cards without playing. I mean, what else do you want?
4-bet comes into 1100,
How many times do we play blind? I show one card.
and J-Win's hand will hit the muck, and Evan will take that down. And I think he
Hey guys, that is my time. Tyler's coming to the bottom.
thought he forgot to show his hand, but must have he.
30. Thank you again, guys. Always a pleasure. Have a good
Lost
night.
his nit button, and
I had a king.
Yeah, we should probably do the splash ball before the bomb.
I guess it's Dono that's going to pay the nit tax.
Okay.
No, I thought.
Do a regular hand with the 250 in the middle, and then the bottom.
Take that out of the low.
Yeah.
They just finished the mid game. They're going to do one more.
Around here that I
Can we do
Oh, yeah, Salty pointing out, yeah, J-Win missed the raise. That makes sense, too, particularly given where Evan was sitting. I thought that because of the nit game, J-Win might just be taking advantage of Evan's potentially wider range, but I also think that Jay-Win would probably pick a bigger size if that were the case as well. So good call out from the chat. Hop in the chat if you haven't already, and Sam and I will be happy to engage. Kyle Frisbee here with you tonight in Austin, Texas, for this 5-5-10, mostly 25, no limit hold'em cash game. Match the stack.
What? No, I'm the same. Oh, I'm 25?
I thought it was just 5-5.
Just 5-5-10.
Add all this. Double big bang.
Oh, Verbal's binder.
He's all in.
100?
That's like 8,000. Looks like, right?
Cucaracha, 100 and equal with everyone for bump up?
Yep.
Yeah.
So an extra 250 in this one, not reflected in the graphics. I don't think we have a button for splash pot money, but can add a 250 to the number you see there, and probably most important pre-flop is the players will be trying to pick up the extra cash. Yeah. And Jenny would like that to be her. She makes it 800 with 2 sevens, and
she didn't have to show, but I love that she did.
Yeah, and she's actually going to profit 380. Yeah.
We're doing Cucaracha. Cucaracha bomb pot. Everyone's from
She is one of our biggest winners, up 1,800.
Yeah.
Well, actually, just corrected and got the splash spot in there. She's
the best.
I'm the button.
Way to go, Francisco. She's up 2,000. Manny up 2,500.
Either match 900 or fold, and then rerun.
Ready at the top of the leaderboard.
Jay
up
went
2,700.
at the bottom of it, but he says he's willing to lose another 8.5.
Well, he didn't say he wanted to. He said he was willing. Or wouldn't go over.
He's out.
It's just a barbecue.
I want to see it first.
Yes. Thank you.
I want to smoke.
Put 100 in, and then when it gets to your turn, you can only pot it 800.
Smells like smoke.
Looks like we've bumped up the bomb pot size, and now we're going to do a $100 ante per player. So
Oh, that's juicy.
that is juicy.
So right now, it's basically you got to call 800.
That's a 10 BBs.
Okay, thank you.
10 little BBs.
Yeah, I mean, if you just bet and take it pre-flop, $800 or, well, 700 profit.
Put it with honey.
Not bad.
Next level.
Oh, and there's an
Doug
Insta.
just opened folds. You are allowed.
When I was playing the bomb pot tournament this past week, I wanted to open fold, like I do sometimes when I play just hands of bomb pot, and then I was like, you know what? I think that's absolutely against the rules in tournament poker.
Good point.
Yeah, you just
even
can't.
a bomb pot
Yeah.
tournament, you could. Yeah,
It feels like
I never thought about that.
Yeah, I had that realization, and I was like, oh wow. Wow, Evan set on one board, 2 pair on the other. Bones wrapped up with a 10.
Yeah, full pot from Evan, and Bones will call with his wrap.
Playing great today.
That was kind of a sweat.
I just had dry queens.
That's good.
Heads up, 2,400 in the middle.
How was a 4 combo?
Oh.
Probably not good.
Bones picked up a diamond draw. Check turn. Whoa. That is a scary
Queen 9.
Yeah, scary river on top for Evan, and looks like quick bet call will chop this money up, and they'll both profit 350.
King of diamonds on the top.
4 diamonds. You chop
400.
That's looking a motherfucker.
Did you watch the main event the World Series?
Yeah, you
Oh,
saw
yeah.
it set
Did you see?
Absolutely.
So we know that Trey won. Did you realize that Trey was sitting out the first round
I
of the
did,
final
and-
table?
And y'all did a nice job. I saw the part where y'all described what had happened. He had not realized an opponent was not yet all in. So
Yeah.
yeah, actually, it also crossed my mind. I know we've shouted from the rooftops, Trey being a well-respected, kind of good guy in the poker scene here. I was thinking, what planet did Trey have an outburst that got him
Yeah,
where he had
nah.
to sit out the first orbit, but it was just an honest mistake.
What's great is like when something like that happens to you, to be able to keep your head on your shoulders. Is pretty cool. I remember he's on the rail in the first orbit, and somebody busts in the second hand, and he was like, "Oh, at least I
Just
made
made 10K
I just
or
made
8K
10K,
or whatever
yeah.
it was. Yeah.
Easy game."
Kind of get something else for free, you know. Like if you don't drink normal soda, you know, you drink ice, like you get to like, you know.
3-bet from Evan with the 8-7 and gets called by a suited king from Manny. So heads up.
The Evan flop, the 8 flops a little better by Evan. I don't know if I said any of those words in the correct order, but y'all know what I meant.
Yeah, bet and a call, and we'll see a turn card.
I think just trying to be healthy in general.
Jack of diamonds. Check, check, and see if Manny wants to stab this river.
That's the only way he's gonna win this one.
What if you replace your sugars? Like instead of eating.
Yeah, and I think, yeah, Evan,
Fruit, you know, but you get your sugars from fruit.
bluff catcher.
Yeah, I don't really like that.
I'm fairly sure he's gonna make this call.
Yeah, I'm strongly leaning call as well.
My kids are like that. They love their apples.
I mean, obviously the 9 of diamonds, not the very best river card. Like deuce of spades would have been preferable, but I think curiosity is going to make him raise. And like we were saying, exact scenario I was talking about, where if you're kind of torn between a lighter call or a fold, raising is always an option. And
Have you ever had a sumo orange?
That's such
obviously call or raise was going to be the same result for Evan, but if Manny had been a little bit stronger,
yeah,
maybe
I mean,
with
he definitely believed Manny had mediocre holdings, but could possibly pip his, and so he just put it to the test. That's a badass.
Yeah, nice play by Evan. Absolutely. Yeah, he's going to get better 8s, pairs of jacks, even rivered 9s to fold a lot of the time.
When? Bro, I had the call to bluff strat on.
Luckbox bones. LOL.
Yeah, Jay-Win, he's
I promise he's not a bad
actually nobody remaining is very stuck, but Jay-Win at the bottom, but also according to the graphic, the most
It's actually like a really
unlucky
standard line
as well.
gut shot. He shouldn't have called.
I really want one of those 3-coin hats, but like anointed by 3-coin.
Yeah, I think would add a significant element. And sets for Dono, actually the only player to flop a set tonight. He's got 2 and very quickly checking through on the flop. He's going to have to try to get a pot building somehow. He bets 50.
Steady Eddie with the only holdings that could possibly put some chips in, and he does.
Yeah, I'm locking in my losses.
River's a deuce, and yeah, unfortunately for Dono, he didn't get. It was a bigger pot last time, but he did.
They're here like every day.
If you recall, he bet about 450 or so into 5 opponents.
I think he's
going to
overbet here.
Yeah,
I knew it.
I'll give you a buy-in.
Wrong customer. But I like that it's exactly like the mindset there. It's like make your hand look so weak that you look like you're bluffing on the river in a very polarized way.
Yeah, and also if you do the math on it, if he bets $100 there or whatever for a crying call to try to get another $100 in there. If you bet 700, as he did there,
it only has to work a certain amount of time.
Exactly. It doesn't have to work that often to be profitable. And if Eddie had
the king
deuce and river
Yeah.
2-pair or a hand like that, he could get curious.
Win, and you can't pick the same team twice.
Huh. Yeah, no, I saw that as like Texas poker players or something like that.
The other thing I will say about Jono is we've seen him do it. An overbet from him does not always mean the nuts or the virtual nuts. He'll do it as a bluff as well.
Oh, okay.
So
I saw that and I was like,
overbets have been
5 people that
are very
won 3.7
polarizing.
million each.
It's one or the other. It's not normally a middling hand.
Yeah, it's an important thing to kind of keep a mental note of versus your opponents. If you can get the information of, is that always value or is it?
For some reason, when I try to be the hero against an overbet, they always have it. But I still fully believe that it is one or the other.
18,700 entries.
But I'm believing less.
Yeah, just my personal opinion would be
leaning towards having it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some strategy.
Betting a call, and we'll see a turn card. Doug out in front here with a pair of 8s.
Ready gaining more outs, though. Now pick up a 6.
Another bet from Doug, and Reddy's already proven he's one of the players that's not afraid to raise in spots like this where he has some outs to make a hand. And yeah, he's going to do it again. 1,200, and he's pulled this move successfully all night.
Ooh, ooh.
And gets a fold. Yeah, he's finding those spots and picking up multiple pots that has led to him being the most profitable to this point.
He's also picking up on players' tendencies, and Doug hasn't been really light on his calls. He's generally, when he has it, he's betting it, and
you'll find out in 15 minutes.
And it seems like if he doesn't have it, or it doesn't have the nutted, it's more likely to get him off.
What is King 9?
My favorite hand.
Oh, I thought you said.
King 9 is my least favorite hand.
I'm not doing the call to bluff method anymore.
I just fold it.
Suspended myself after that.
Well, I mean, I fold it, but I'm like, I don't like you.
Yeah, King 9.
You're just trouble.
I
think pretty widely discussed King 10 gets people in a lot of trouble.
King 10 can make a, well, I guess any hand.
But I would much rather have King 10 than King 9, obviously. But
King 10, I can find a late position open. King 9, I will never. Unless we're like 3-handed.
Battle of the pair of 8s, Doug and Steady. And bet from Steady, and just Doug gonna let the 8 go. Steady will take down a small one.
Jaywin making such a noise drinking his non-alcoholic beer. Sounds so
refreshing. Yeah. Corona Zero if you need a spokesperson.
You and Jaywin are the guys?
We got Jaywin. I'm in there. Got a 3 and a 4 bet very quickly. Ready with the button and a suited connector makes it 200.
Doug gonna make it more.
Yeah, Doug maybe getting a little tired of Ready, and he makes it 750. Of course, 9's not a bad hand, but
in theory, you would want a player like Ready to to your right, but for some reason it's been a thorn in Doug's side.
Yeah, see what Reddy wants to do here. Doug, I don't think typically going to be 5-betting with 2 9s, although the initial couple of raises were on the small side, and Reddy's going to make the call, and this could be very interesting
At your place the
depending on the board texture.
How did Trey do at your place the day after? Oh,
Unfortunately for Doug, he's got to play this out of position versus a tough opponent.
You're like dopamine is fried.
Yeah, he said he needs like 3 days.
King 6 deuce mono.
Like, yeah, he was like playing on adrenaline. And
You win a tournament, you just never lose a hand for days.
yeah.
Like you never lose like a big hand or whatever. You think that that's just gonna carry on forever.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, okay, I'll just stack off.
I was
here.
like partially joking. I was like, it was like, oh my god. I said, oh,
About a
poker's
third
about
pot
good for
bet
about
from
30
Doug,
days.
and
I've never seen a guy who won a tournament or.
Reddy's got a small piece. He's got a pair of 6s and does make the call.
Me including.
Yeah. I mean, they can.
And now 2 pair for Reddy, and the 4 flush comes in, and this is just very interesting for both players.
I think
He usually buys in like.
Doug will slow down and check.
Like, he's playing in 5K. Don't even give him the option. He's like, fine, I'll buy him 5K.
Yeah, Salty saying right color, wrong shape. And, well, we have, after all that, we're going to have a chop if we can get to showdown. But Doug, this is when position is going to be really crucial. My guess is he's choosing between a check or a block size. Seen him go small in similar spots.
I think that might be the first time. No one local has won the Lodge main. No one local has won the Lodge main.
And he rips it and gets a fold from Reddy and shows. What a nice move by Doug, and he'll pick up a good one.
No more bluffs till next decade.
I saw Donna's jaw drop there.
Yeah,
he was so proud of Doug.
I like your read.
Man, what a spot there.
Yeah, Doug gets him onto the profit side of the equation. Definitely took some guts. You're trying to fade the snap. For sure.
Literally. There's like a deuce of clubs on the board too, right? So like anything could pip it.
Believe so. Yeah.
Joel was probably the biggest one. Biggest one in a local tournament. Joel.
Oh yeah, you went to A&M.
Oh yeah.
Won like 300.
Yeah.
Joel went to A&M too.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I heard A&M. Who they were talking about? Who?
I think Joel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Beer Joel?
That's the only Joel I know.
Yeah. Gotta be. Doug will raise and take it with the jiggities.
Very lucky river.
It's not really as much of a lucky river as a really good play.
That's the river, though.
Well, but I mean, yeah, I stick to that statement.
Yeah.
Because a 4 flush and a 5 flush, nearly synonymous.
Yeah, not a big difference there, except for
An unlucky river would have been the red 6 or 7. Weird river would have been the 9.
I mean, that was a brick.
Yeah, if you already get it. I guess it is a brick.
Doug's finally
It's not like he gave
smiling
up
now.
with the hand, though, when he checked turn.
It was a fun hand to watch. He
the
did.
GTO ace king
but on
for
the river, it's
Jenny.
like, alright, whatever.
Ace 5 of clubs.
Yeah.
Sounds like that's exactly what he did.
Makes the raise, gets a call from Manny.
Well, he's got a suited gapper, so.
And I just have to say, I love seeing Manny and Jenny play some
Yeah, it's all
pots.
clubs.
It's always
Well,
interesting
Jenny,
dynamic. Jay went in there with the queen 7.
Jenny's so aware,
No, I
though.
just flush.
It's. I don't know. I'm so impressed by her game.
Yeah, on the river I did.
Queen 8-8, top pair for Jay win. He will vault into the lead, but a flush draw for Manny, and it checks through on the flop, and that's a
So
boat
proud of himself right
for
now.
Jay win.
That is a
No, I
vote.
mean, I think if the river doesn't come the final flush, and I'm not calling it.
And
I'm not
the
calling
check
for a
mark.
chop at best, I can consider a hero.
And we could just over bluff you and do that. every time. You're folding. Got your brain.
Trying to build a pot.
I don't really want to talk about
Yeah, 150, and Jenny, you know, she has 2 pair with the ace. It's not an automatic fold.
Really?
But
Wake up
pretty
every day and go get,
close
like, a matcha
with
and Ricky
another
Salters.
player behind. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Put in some chips in.
Thank God.
See, my game is closer to Jenny's than yours is.
You
Sam.
do have a good future as a ranger.
Jokes.
Oh my gosh, I could only wish to be as good as Jenny.
Yeah, Manny,
He has
likewise.
a little bit of sass in it.
Manny makes the call with a flush draw that's
Oh,
drawing dead and a river
no.
ace for Jenny is.
Yeah, he does do that.
Might make her more likely to pay off a value bet on the river
Punch
here
in the
from
face.
J-Win. 690
Bags.
in the middle.
Stacks me
Do
in
you-
a 28
do you think it's gonna be a tiny bet?
Good hand, Dylan.
I think he sizes up
Yeah.
a bit, just hoping
To
that
charge
one
the
of-
ace?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, is it a good hand?
So 350.
I'm gonna say 550.
Oh well, if it's how much? Oh my God, over bet.
1200.
We were close.
No, you had
Just
second
2x pot.
Sorry.
That could be representing exactly what he has, or a missed diamond draw,
Yeah,
or a chopped hand.
I think J-Win targeting exactly the type of hand that would have flatted with the ace on the turn that's now made aces up with this overbet. Maybe he goes smaller if it's a deuce, for example, on the river.
There's some bizarre all-in pot. It was like Jack
Jenny and J-Win with plenty of hand history together. She does let it go.
and it comes like ace 5 and he
Manny gonna get a little TV time.
like unbelievable.
He's had a lot of those recently.
Before he rips it.
Nah, psych.
3 4s as well, which made it even grosser.
Manny playing the board. And he's got to go.
Yeah, gotta have a 4 in there somewhere. 4?
I thought you were about to shove ball on it.
I can see those 4 or 5.
That'd be so sick.
Snap
If he
fold.
bet a queen like that and he shoved.
Snap fold.
Another pickup for J-Win.
You're playing the board there?
He had deuces.
And a lot of green on this board. We did have a
have an ace
player
kicker too?
depart.
Yeah.
But
Queen did it.
He had an 8 kicker.
pretty rare to see none of the remaining players really stuck much. I mean, J-Win could be in the green himself after one decent pot in a game of this size.
You're playing the board.
I almost called him. I was not playing.
I know, you had something. I'm surprised you didn't call.
What happened?
Kyle Frisbee and Sam
It's high,
Perriman with
get
you
on the
tonight
river and you're
here
like,
from
ah,
Austin, Texas.
Oh, sorry.
We'll be with you guys until a bit after 10 Central.
She's like, can I really get a full house to hold here?
Usually somewhere in the 100-hand neighborhood. This is hand 60, and King Queen suited for steady.
No, I'm done for the whole year.
Just gonna call and be raised by Manny with the ace 9.
Not only did I bluff there, but I also cold 4-bet.
Yeah, no, that's what I said.
J-Win will make the call with the jack 8 suited.
No, he doesn't know that we. Oh, vamos.
10-4-5, couple of diamonds. No one really connecting with this flop.
It's like the most opposite flop for those hands.
That was a funny hand.
We have 6 independent cards, and no way there anything is touching that flop. It's so bizarre.
I mean, J-Win could pick up some straight outs on the turn, but got to get a little creative
Yeah,
with this
running diamonds, I guess, for Manny.
one to make the monster 9 high
running
flush.
jack 9, something for everybody.
Manny takes the initiative, and that's probably going to be good enough. Steady has 2 overs.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah,
float.
there's some turn cards that could improve his.
Float and hand history.
Yeah. What's 80 bucks?
that.
Well, and very small relative to the pot size as well. So.
I called you pretty light.
Deuce of clubs, not what Steady was looking for.
Oh,
Checks over to Manny.
I just like my hand, you know.
I did too, but I was a 4-bet. You were
Very
playing,
close.
You were playing a 4-bet.
Gonna size up a bit this time,
6-7
and
seated.
350.
Dang your turn.
Likely to get
I was
the
like
job
Franks,
done.
Have aces, no club.
What do you have?
6-7 suited. Banger turn.
Banger turn.
King 6.
So, bud,
King 6 deuce. Turn 7.
how are our Jags looking this year?
God, he went so tilted.
KJ.
Yeah, aces, no club.
He goes check, 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 check. And he's like,
That's why I said it was a lucky river, because I can only call it chop at best. Whereas if there's no club, I consider it just heroing, just saying maybe he's going for one last air ball. Because he wants to get me off like the jack of clubs or something.
Jack of clubs on the board.
Or queen of clubs. Queen of clubs, I don't know.
Oh, 25.
Jalen Brunson dribbling the ball. Then he airballs it.
I believe Dono is straddled,
River 7.
not
Oh,
raised to
that was
25
great.
would be my guess.
River 9 ball?
Bro, I'm still not paying that off if the river's a
Not the club variety? The 1 out set ball?
9-8-5.
And he somehow shoves it for value.
I should just 5 been free.
Lots of limping, and Jaywin gonna end the party. He's
Looking
got.
back, it looked like
He did not end the party.
Did not end the party. Gonna flick in a green chip, and
Play this one very tricky.
yeah,
He must have seen all the aces in people's hand and felt a little better about his
9
hand.
high flop bodes the worst for Evan, and
Always gonna play till we finish.
I might post if y'all want.
Manny taking a stab.
yes,
Eddie.
sprinkle for Manny, Evan in there,
Sprinkle.
and Jaywin can't be giving up
I might be down to play
cheap
some
turn
first.
cards now, so here comes the big boy raise. 450. Oh, 350.
Yeah, I saw that too. And that was
I
so
thought that
weird.
there was a chip that kind of went behind Bones' hand, but it was Bones' chip, so 350 is the bet.
Correcting your sizing.
Bones says he was correcting his sizing.
It was a string raise that included a partner.
That's funny.
Oh wow, and Dono pair backdoor spades has made it 900, and this will be kind of interesting in a limped pot. You know, Dono could have some holdings that are ahead of queens.
Not much though. Like
Yeah, mostly sets.
Yeah. Yeah, you could have deuces and trays. Not really even nines. Not for a $25 limp in that position.
All I can say is I'm excited to see what Jaywin does when it gets back around to him. And Manny going to release his pair of threes along with Evan.
Both of them
Getting away
on
from top pair.
some big stacks, so there's no getting it in at this point. Not right here.
Yeah, definitely too deep to just get it in. But I've already been wrong once this hand, so.
Well, it's really hard to predict limping queens in
Yeah.
a big, basically family pot.
I would actually say that it would have looked wrong if I'd have got that one right.
Yeah.
Jaywin under rep to say the least.
Definitely took the path less traveled to get here. Hence the 3-bet by Donna. No way!
Yeah, he lets it
No
go.
way!
You know,
And he shows the ace.
now he knows.
Oh my God! There's
What
no
a move by Donna.
hand combination if you show the ace that beats queens.
It just popped into my head. The funniest thing would have been if Dono had under-repped aces there, and that was somehow the greatest fold of all time. I cannot blame Jay Wynn there because you're way ahead or crushed.
And ace through his spade.
But sometimes when you under-rep your hand, you
have to play with fire. Yeah,
and since you know how strong your hand and they don't, you're getting exactly what you want, and a lot of exactly that. But I mean, I respect the fold. There's very few hands though few combinations that beat him there though. I wouldn't have been surprised to see a call and see if we fade hypothetically, let's say Dono could have had a 5-4 clubs or something. See if we get a safe turn.
Same thing.
Unless you fully believe that he has deuces or threes.
Yeah, I'm down.
Big 10? Yeah.
Alright, when Eddie's back.
Speaking of threes,
I'm down.
a couple of crabs for Reddy and Manny with just the queen 9, and there's a 9 on the turn. Excuse me, on the turn.
Yeah. Alright, so Nick game on the 10.
Manny will bet and take it.
That is, you can just hear it in Jay Wynn's mouth, the most refreshing,
When Eddie gets back.
refreshing cup of fake beer ever.
Pocket juices?
No, this is his card.
Take aces again.
This is his card, the 7th card.
Can I get kings?
Make sure to top up 3 whites.
Both out there so it can be red.
Make sure you have at least 5 whites.
At all times.
Yeah, I'm blind in the chat. I've only
I'll do the same thing.
There's a lot of haterade in the chat.
Have ace 6 off.
But you know what? Sometimes that is a form of love.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes haters are just wanting to be.
All press is good press.
All press is good press.
Like the limp to increase
For
the
the love of
strat.
Limp pot.
Oh.
So we'll go 6 ways to a 9-7 deuce. Pair of deuces is going to be good for Doug as it checks through to a turn that adds a flush draw for Doug.
An open ender for Jay Wynn, an open ender for Jenny, an open ender for Reddy.
Yeah, Jack on the river would be spicy as it would give Jay Wynn the queen high straight.
Ooh, that would be a dirty card.
Versus Jack high straight for Jenny, and she is going to take the initiative here and go ahead and raise.
I don't think she's going to be the only one in this pot after this bet. I'm not sure who's joining, though.
Could see Jay Wynn coming along, and
Probably
obviously
Doug,
Doug ready with the kind of worst draw here, but he'll let it go.
Jay Wynn with the open ender plus could possibly get out of there.
Manny with a pair of 8s that actually good at the moment.
73% equity, too, based on folded outs.
Jay Wynn out of there, and the move by Jenny will take it down.
Nice hand, Jenny.
Yeah, nicely played.
I really thought she was going to get more resistance there.
Poker chips.
Maybe make her a compilation of your play on stream.
A what?
A compilation of your play on stream.
Shoving nines.
Oh, look at the play styles. This is cute. Ooh, it's a little less cute.
Yeah,
A lot of knits.
Yeah, Manny in a class of his own at the top right.
I didn't even see Manny.
Yeah, his name barely, it doesn't even stay all the way on the graphic. That's
what
a new
hero.
accomplishment. Yeah.
That's great.
Manny, the hero we needed in more than one way.
Yeah.
Same 15 minutes.
No, I told you that last time. Come on.
Got the winning hand, right?
I had a pair by the end of this.
So what is like the ideal like profile you want as a cash game player? Would it be tight aggressive?
Yeah, I think generally speaking, tag is the most profitable way to play poker.
Lag is the most entertaining.
Lag would be entertainment value. Plus, it can be done.
And it can be like
done.
super profitable, but
yeah.
it's higher variance.
Absolutely.
I did?
Bones 3-betting the 8s. Gets a call from Manny with the queen 10 off. And open ender for Manny, and not the
I called it.
flop configuration that Bones is looking at, or looking for with a pair of 8s.
Manny with damn near 60% equity on this flop. 11 outs.
Bones bets 200, gets a call from Manny, and turns a 5.
Manny checks. Does Bone... He refires. Little bigger.
Yeah, 2/3.
I would have been so tilted if I paid you off that hand.
Why?
I would have.
Reasonable.
Ace of diamonds.
Do you think Manny's
with an
going
ace,
anywhere?
You get an ace? How do you not bet? Or how do you not call?
Does
Right,
let
note
it
to
go,
self,
yeah.
just keep betting big. Jenny folds everything.
I think that may be a slight adjustment, at least from my perception in Manny's game. Seems to be getting away in spots where he has a draw. I mean, obviously, always changes things a bit to chase an open ender on the turn with a flush draw on board.
Yeah, absolutely. You lose.
I was so close to doing that.
You don't have as many
I was
outs
so
and
close to
as
doing
many
that.
chances to get there.
And the worst thing is you make your draw, but the heart comes and you can't really.
Yeah, it's like, I mean.
You know, it never feels good to chase a draw that gets there and then you're not ready to play for stacks.
Just a guy and his thoughts in the chat says you want to be fluid on a table of nits. You want to be lag versus stations. You want to be tag. I can see that.
Yeah, sure. That's
yeah.
generally speaking, I was saying tag, but of course you always want to be adjusting to your opponents, whether it's the whole table dynamic or individuals at the table optimally.
Yeah, I mean, if you're, well, I mean, I guess Manny's doing it idealistically. If everybody is being labeled a nit and he is far in the upper right quadrant, then he is, in theory,
being exploited.
Yeah, being quite exploitative. Yes.
And he's gonna try and exploit now. He's got just A7 suited. He takes down $320 in dead money. Nicely played.
I mean it every time. Not.
Hell no, you don't mean it every time.
Yeah, the graphics are right. Reddy is up the second most. He has made some well-timed moves, profiting 1,700.
He is definitely somebody I would not want to play against.
Yeah, and we mean that in a
very
compliment.
complimentary way.
Absolutely.
Complimentary way.
He's got a style that's going to put you to test and
Manny
get
Fresh.
you in uncomfortable spots.
Unstoppable and struggling. What a feat.
She's gonna get into Harvard.
That's like some kind of God complex.
Columbia's almost as good as A&M.
Nick Game back on. 250 was the tax last time. I think there was a discussion of going up in small increments, so probably 250 or 300 this go around.
Make it hurt a little more. All right, last time it was Dono who was the ultimate nit. Who's your pick?
A lot of monotone flops tonight. I'm gonna go. I love you, Steady Eddie.
I knew you were gonna pick Steady. Fine.
Who do you have?
Doug. Don't be mad, Doug.
Guess who's back in town?
I would say Dono again too, but I don't want to pick a. I mean, he has more to prove now since he got it last.
Tournament.
Yeah, Dono, definitely seen him amp up the aggression in some knit games before, so I agree with you. I think it's unlikely we'd see him lose back-to-back knit games as Manny makes a flush on the river. That's 400, and
So I don't ever think this is a call.
definitely, yeah.
But it could be the either or of the rest.
Tell you what, when Reddy is raised in spots like this, he's been right, and
there's the raise.
Here it comes.
He's getting snapped. I think he's getting snapped.
Yeah, Manny.
I mean, Manny
the
has.
Jack might be, he does make the call, and wow, Manny playing well tonight. Wins another nice one.
Hey, don't ever let anyone hold you back from pursuing your dreams.
Kind of first misstep with aggression there for Reddy, but like you're saying, definitely admire his play style.
He just ran against the wrong person with the wrong hand.
Yeah, and it's I know you said a snap, but I would say there are players at this table that fold the Jack of Hearts with a raise on the river there. So
Minimalist is a better word.
The one compliment Jenny's ever
I think
given me.
commentating on Manny and playing with him over like the last decade, feel like when I see his cards, I can gauge him really well. Not in real life, but like in this booth, I feel like I can anticipate a little more what he's gonna do.
You'll do it one time. I'm not helping.
I've been wrong though.
It's not a lack of trying.
But Manny sees third nut, and he's like, "Yeah, you just gotta show me."
So tilting. Every time I want to
yeah.
Or fourth nut, third or fourth nut.
I probably would have changed that.
Yeah. Wait till you see what I had.
I'm very curious, to be honest.
Well, and you know, we know that Reddy's been making that move when he's been behind, but tougher to pick up on it when you can't see the cards. But maybe Manny picked up on the fact that Reddy had been making some similar looking moves, maybe more often than when he had it.
Ace-3 is a good combo to bluff with.
Salty Ninja.
And your pick out.
Oh,
right away.
I knew it. I was just kidding, Doug. I knew you were gonna get rid of that button.
I will say, to Doug's defense, in a way, he is the person that's made the boldest move in terms of bluffing his entire stack.
I really think I mean, yes, I agree. I do think that was the best option of his three moves there, or two moves there.
That's what Viper does.
Or three moves. Because I'm gonna say that he could have made a different size bet, an all-in bet, or a check, and I feel like just bet the don't pass line makes a lot of sense. Just really hope and pray there that the kid doesn't have it.
Oh man, the feeling when you pile it all up in a tower and slide it out and you just hear I call. Okay, well, let me just slide these right over to you, sir, or ma'am. Dono gonna go ahead and raise the King 10 suited after a lot of limping and gets a call from Reddy Runs Good. You know, they always talk about having a positive mindset at the poker table.
I think any pair.
Reddy Runs Good, says.
I'm going.
Goes in expecting to run good. Nothing wrong with that.
I've always had this like opinion, like with the people's like handles and screen names in poker, when they have a negative connotation, like I run so bad or whatever, that I respect them less.
Yeah.
Like, and it makes sense that when they lose, they're losing. But when they're like, Reddy Runs Good, I'm like, yes, that's a bomb, awesome name. You're manifesting. And I'm fully about manifestations, especially in poker. You get that little bit of more of edge.
Yeah, I truly believe if you have the right positive mindset, I'm not so sure I believe that there's poker gods that change the outcome of the cards itself, but if it just makes you a little bit sharper in one spot, could actually be the difference in a winning or losing session. And Evan, with this straight and flush draw, going to put some pressure on Jaywin. Jaywin not going anywhere with just the
Whoa.
King 10. And
I'm so into this hand.
we're playing some Texas Hold'em on this river, and Jaywin going to river the King.
What does Evan do here?
I thought it was on the way.
He got the call on the turn. Like I want to shut it down.
Yeah,
but
and
I got
Queen
some
10
chips in
gets there, but he is going to keep the pressure up. 2,000 is the bet. And
Jaywin snap turn for 1,000. Board texture, I guess some things have changed, but not really. The jack's still there. The diamonds are still there. I mean, he can say, well, I beat a missed flush draw. But he doesn't beat a jack. He doesn't beat a made flush draw.
Oh, and he rips it back.
Oh my God, he's got a read. That is a man with a read.
Yeah, my humble assumption is that Jaywin was planning to bet big on basically all rivers, certainly the scary ones. Making a pair of kings, I don't even think was really in his thought process when he makes the call.
Wow.
That river didn't help anything.
To me, that was hand of the night.
Yeah, you heard Jaywin. He just kind of confirmed that. He said that river didn't help me. He was going for it.
Yeah, but like that means he had to like definitely know where he's at because that board was loaded.
Yeah, chat blowing up. Nice.
No, just
certainly was a nice move.
Wow. I'm really respecting the raises with air instead of the calls to see if you're good. It's the raising to make sure you're good. Man. That was
we've seen that's been a theme tonight for sure. And actually, Jaywin, not all that long ago, he was the biggest loser, and now he is second in profit at just under 2,000.
That was totally impressive.
I decided I'm not losing.
I hope Jaywin makes that a highlight reel because he deserves that. Just to watch that over again, I'm like salivating for it.
Yeah, that's the kind of move that when you see it, you're like, I don't know if this is the poker game for me.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah. No, much respect to Mr. Jaywin, of course.
And we've had like 3 players on this table pull that exact same move. 3 different players. I don't want to be playing on this table.
Yeah. Ginny 275 with the ace queen. Gets a call from Steady. He's got his knit button and ace 6.
If you had 2 of them, are you calling it?
If you had a flush, you're saying?
Heads up between Ginny and Steady Eddie, and top pair for both players. Ginny, the much better kicker.
How much do you think are the San Antonio Spurs?
Comes with a teeny tiny C-bet. Actually, I missed a few of the chips there. It's small, maybe not teeny tiny. 175.
400 bucks maybe?
We'll bring Eddie along, and Eddie looking for the last 6 in the deck.
I donate $6,000 to UT.
9 of diamonds.
$7,000 on 4 seats. I don't know what it averages out.
Basketball?
I'm getting off my $13,000 on tickets, and then I was like, these are the best tickets I can get, and I have to spend whatever it was. Like
big size from Ginny.
Ticket or whatever, 19, whatever the math is.
650.
And then they go, well, if you give us if you donate us $19,000 more, you'll always effectively you cut the line. I'm like, I'm going.
Yeah.
I just want to pay $19,000 more.
John G told me his number that he gives them every year. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
It's retarded. It's retarded.
Yeah, steady, gonna reach for chips.
I mean, they're like
This is what the knit game can
whatever,
do.
but, like, I want to like be able to
Although-
shout at the players and them to look back. You know?
I would say some agony in his body language. I think, yeah, I'm.
I was wrong.
Does make the call.
Doesn't that make Jenny feel a lot more secure about her hand too? The hesitation, unless it's like a real Hollywood act. I mean, the diamonds now are in, but it doesn't feel like a diamond game in my opinion.
I have a feeling Jenny puts him on a very similar hand to what he has, and yeah, she's gonna ask for the rest.
Yeah.
Probably like 600 per.
Yeah, I mean, like
There's 2,200 in the pot.
Yeah.
He has 1,100. He's gonna put him in the muck.
Does go ahead and lay it down. Gets to see that did in fact get away.
Is that the only hand you play?
Saved the last 11, 10.
Aces, ace queen, ace queen, ace queen, ace queen. Yeah. It really is the only hand you play. What do you got against ace king? Or ace jack?
You're coming back?
Yeah.
I hate men. What can I say?
It's like Eddie gonna add on some ammo.
Salty saying Jenny is bossing the table. Well, she is a boss.
$3 rebate?
She definitely plays like a boss.
Oh. Should I
And
give it back to him?
He went to this school too?
Feels like a needle at this point.
I have to say her table talk also pretty entertaining. Always good to have her on stream.
I just followed her on Instagram like a little creeper yesterday. I don't know if she even knows me, but I'm gonna follow her now. Kyle, you plan on going to Vegas this summer? That's not your thing, right? You're not really the tournament guy. And
Yeah, more of a cash person, but just given the sphere I operate in, I haven't checked the box of playing a Vegas WSOP event, so
Ever?
no.
Aww.
So I do have an itch.
Did you fire any in the circuit?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you fire?
Yeah, I couldn't play the main.
You fired the monster?
Yeah, the monster and oh gosh, one other one.
You ever try Alexis? You ever own Alexis?
The mini main.
The card for
Yes.
I knew it.
Thank you.
I didn't see you there.
Pair of tins for Manny. Now 2 pair.
It's such a great card. Yeah. Do you know what card you want?
I'm looking at.
That is a little baby pot for this
Bet and
game.
take it, yeah.
He told you. Go away. This is my pot.
We'll get you dinner at Three Forks, though. One of my favorite restaurants.
Just like Ward Luxury today.
Oh yeah, you like? Of all the steakhouses in the area that I go to, in North Side, I'm Perry's. I'm a Perry girl for sure.
You know, I hear. I think it's just because it's been around so long.
Normally, when
and
things
people,
are around that long, it's so good.
Yeah, so I hear Perry takes some flack sometimes, but I mean,
Those are just haters.
Yeah,
you haven't been?
Oh,
You've
of course.
been. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been.
Because I was about to say we're about to have a date.
Yeah, the first time I ever went was, of course, their famous
Pork Chop Friday.
Yeah, pork chop. The thing's the size of your head.
Yeah, sure is. It's definitely you can share it.
I'm trying to decide between like the old man smooth ride luxury or like the sportier.
What's your favorite steakhouse, though? Or is that's
honestly
top of the list?
It's the top for me. But I know that there are other really good ones out that I just haven't ventured.
Super quiet, just like
Do 6 gets rid of the nut button, the knit button with not the nuts. Unless you the effective nuts when everybody folds.
Hey, that was a low stress way to get rid of your knit button. Just raise the 6 deuce and don't have to play a big pot.
Bro, when you had that look in your face, like you're about to limp race, I'm like, oh, this fucking.
I hear Jake Carver is really good.
Yeah.
Haven't been though.
Got it.
I like roaring fork as well.
Price spike over
I'm
like
still
Um,
just. I still choose Perry's over roaring.
Really like the Lexus cars, but would you ever consider Tesla?
I think roaring may be a slightly lower price point, but still very good. I could be off about that. I like Fleming's as well.
I still put Perry's.
$40.
Actually,
I have an allegiance, I guess.
I think some people take pride in being hard to please, like being food critics. I kind of take pride in
being easy to please.
Yeah, just go enjoy yourself. You know, don't ruin the meal over nitpicking.
Oh, you're so PC.
No, I mean, I really feel like that's the way to be. You end up less disappointed if you don't.
Oh no, absolutely, I agree there.
And everybody's had somebody ruin a good time by being food critic all of a sudden.
Trulux is probably my favorite seafood.
Trulux is great.
But Eddie V's is right there too. Ooh, that is a good flop for 5s.
Yeah, nobody else really catching a piece. J-Win already no nip button. He'll bet 250 and
Manny no nip button. No reason to call unless he wants to float.
It's a gut shot.
Over. He's a gut shot if another card comes.
Oh, excuse me. Thought we had a. If J-Win makes a set, that's a gut shot. Spooky Poker saying hi in chat.
Hey,
welcome.
Glad to have you back.
Yeah, and they're also out of business. They're also out of business.
Are they?
Or about to be, yeah.
Our food talk, though, is a little more elevated than when it's Aaron and I talking food. Aaron prides himself on Taco Bell. Every time I've witnessed a conversation, a live stream with Aaron, there's a Taco Bell reference.
You know, I have deep in the recesses of my mind, I've heard him mention that, and every time I hear it or think about it, he seems like the last person that would eat Taco Bell, which is why it's so memorable.
I agree.
Yeah, he seems like a person that wouldn't consider that to be human grade consumption food.
And yet, he runs with it.
Yeah.
It was a 2-door.
Actually, I can tease a little bit. Aaron McAvoy, our commentator that did the main event with you just this week, also winner of the Deuce to 7 WSOP Circuit event here. As J-Wins flopped a flush. Fortunately, Manny with a whole lot of nothing. But we probably going to get a Deuce to 7 stream, so you mixed game lovers, look for that coming in the future with Aaron and crew.
What is so cool about Deuce to 7, it's like I think once you master that game, you could play anything. Because it's like this ultimate game of like chicken.
Yeah.
And like extracting information through one street of poker. It's pretty insane. I know when I finish this commentating, I'm going to go sit at the Deuce to 7 table as a railbird and just absorb. Because one day I want to be of the greatest, and I feel like I have to master that one before I can even level up.
You know, I think Aaron's out there playing now, and he'll probably not hear this, and I don't think he'd appreciate it. But a little fun fact. The biggest Deuce to 7 hand I've ever won was off Mr. Aaron McAvoy.
No, he would not appreciate that. And Aaron, he is our only commentator that has won a ring this past series. And Josh, the tournament director, he created the structure for there was never before a World Series of Poker circuit ring of Deuce to 7 no limit single draw ever. This is the first one, and our very own commentator got it.
Set of 7s were ready in the bomb pot on the bottom.
I hate the process, but like I'll be happy when it actually happens.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm not a car guy either.
A lot of other hands to load here. We have
Nut hearts with Doug.
Yep.
Like, I have like no desire to
And Gutty and things. Potential. That's a hand of potential. Unfortunately, if he hits some of the cards on the bottom, that could make someone else a better hand.
Yeah, he lets it go. We don't see on the graphic, but I imagine there's a wager. Well, Manny has put
A lot of chips
800
in
the
with a
pot.
lot of nada.
Someone
Wow. I don't know what's
He
going
got
on.
away with this earlier in the stream, but
Jenny calls and her hands tabled.
I'm so greedy.
I think maybe there was an agreement we're going to check it down, possibly.
Interesting.
Appears to be the case.
All right, we got
Yeah, chop it up.
kings up versus.
Yeah, wrong.
Wait.
Oh
I'm
my God!
confused.
Flip that bitch.
Oh no, an open ender man.
Or no, does Manny scoop? Why do we have...
I don't see how Manny wins at all.
You can have backdoor hearts.
Because if there's a queen on both boards.
I'm sorry,
I can't even
Jenny.
figure it.
Yeah, the kings would beat the pair of queens of Jenny on the bottom.
Oh, in my brain, Jenny
Yeah.
had queen in her hand. Now I am. I totally thought she showed two queens.
Gen Z slang that
Excuse me. Let me backtrack. I didn't say
Bro,
any of those
I've been
foolish
around
words
this world
before.
for 40 years. I've never
I
heard the
see
word
how it
ulted.
chopped.
Altered?
Yeah, like an ult in League of Legends, like your ultimate.
No, I for real thought she had tabled pocket queens,
Like your most
and that's why I was like, excuse me.
I need to know what my ult is.
It's a lot of cards that come across the screen in 4 hours.
Thanks for trying to pick up my pieces.
You always pick up.
Yeah.
Hers is I need to find a new hobby.
Oh shit. Hey, I hit a king on the river and I went all in.
These sound like just people's routines and not like a superpower.
Sir,
Praise.
hitting a pair is a superpower.
5-4 suited for Bones. He'll make it $100.
Look,
Yeah, Jack caught it in chat. Pot or fold, and then no more action. That's why the hands were tabled.
Like, if I hate working out, then at least I can do is not eat as much.
Interesting spot here. Open ender for Bones, but steady with pair and flush draw.
The other week on the stream, and he said he just fasts, eat one meal a day. I was like, okay, let's eat one meal a day.
Like one big nutritious meal.
Just gonna flat the bet from Bones, and turn is a 10.
I'm kind of busted because I don't like to eat in the morning and stuff. So like I just save everything for the night.
Yeah.
Anyways, so like even if I like.
What am I looking for? What's his name?
Now Steady's gonna lead into Bones for 400. He pretty quickly makes the call.
I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to think of some guy's name. Like I forgot. Cameron.
And I'm only down like $300, but
River's a 9, and Eddie's gonna miss his flush, but
for the most part,
he's gonna keep telling the story that he has a strong hand here.
the game's so bad. I only came to like bump my
That's
Corey
about
Eyring.
a
I was,
third
like,
pot,
check raising him so
and
much,
Bones
like, making some plays, and then he tilt left because the game was
with
bad.
5 high, trying to decide if he can get Steady to fold on a potentially scary river. Obviously, and Bones does. He rips it. Bones ripping it with 5 high and Steady, just in a miserable spot with just a pair of 8s. He loses to all the 9s, 10s, Queen Jack.
Oh no, just for you.
Does let it go, and what a move by Bones.
What was it?
I can change it. Oh, yeah. That's 2.
Spooky in chat. Who do I contact for a seat? And also saying had the pleasure of playing with Evan, Ginny, and Reddy Sunday night. Well, definitely glad you made it out for the WSOP. Was a massive success, and I hope you had a great time while you're here. If you'd like to come back and get a seat, contact me. I'm Kyle Frisbee, and my Instagram is KW Frisbee spelled with an IE at the end. And shoot me a message, and we'll look at getting you on a stream.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's
Mike, I was like counting it like it was 100, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
why is it 24?
Scam me.
Border Bread in chat saying Kyle. Yep, that's me.
Oh, I just. Oh, it's just because. Yeah, it's a habit for us.
Of course. We've got 3K left.
Definitely welcoming to new players who would like to hop on. Obviously, if you watch the stream, you'll see a lot of familiar faces
All right, chip leader.
in this particular event, but there is no requirement. If you say you're ready to play the stakes and you're available, we'll get you on.
Does this play? Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm a big stack.
9-8 suited for Dono. 150 is the raise.
Will the hand you played versus Corey be on his vlog?
I don't think so.
You should put it on yours. Just do a short.
You
Just
take
do
a
one
picture of your
short.
stack and put it on Instagram?
Got him today.
Yeah.
Yeah, screen
I did that
grab
10
it
years
and
ago.
tag him on it.
Just put a picture of the hand against Corey and just in capital letters, Team 1.
Steady making the call with the Doyle Brunson.
It's a 2 bad beat, so it's like, fuck this shit.
Ace, 3-5, Rainbow.
You got stacked by someone over there.
Oh, really?
Gutter wheel draw for Steady, but
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
and man, Steady
I'm calling.
firing away, and he goes all in and gets a quick fold from Dono. Steady shows the bluff.
Attaboy, Eddie.
Nice reaction from the table.
For 2 hours.
Yeah.
Dono just shaking his head.
Was that even suited?
What do you even do with top pair there?
Oh, was it
It's
heads
like,
up in the mid game? Oh,
Call
wow.
Yeah, Nick game.
Wait, did Eddie
Well,
have a button?
we still gotta get this one paid off, right?
heads up with Nick in between y'all two
Oh
again.
my god, I didn't even notice the nip button was on.
The
I
other
would've.
button is that
You
one.
like that one?
I like it.
I don't know if that's why.
That was good, Eddie.
Are we
Yeah,
done?
thanks.
I think that's why.
It wasn't easy.
Nice
It
at
wasn't easy against
Okay.
you.
I would probably fold.
Are they doing sudden death?
Ace
Like
king
one
or
of it and then
something?
they both pay?
No,
I
they
probably
don't
only
do
call
that
like
Sudden
aces.
death?
Aces are
They don't
deuce
do that
4 or
here.
5.
You put that something, you started it.
Ace 5 maybe. That's a. What's up next?
Thinking about the
Oh, wait,
the neighbors up the street, Johnny.
Oh, never mind.
I know, we should put him on.
Deuce 4. 5. I thought it was dead. Thank you. Hey man, good fold.
Chaos ensuing. We had a couple limps and a raise to 105 by Manny, and then a 3-bet from Evan to his immediate left with the Queen 9 off.
This hand?
I think I already used my
And
one
yeah,
first
with a
earlier.
raise and a 3-bet ahead, Bone's just going to let the Ace Queen off go in the muck.
Orange shit over there or not? Oh, you got a lot of orange shit. Yeah. Keep going over there.
I think Manny going to mull this over for a moment and find the muck with the Ace 8. Spooky in chat, regular on the 10, 25, 50, and now I think that rings a bell,
Boy with the
Spooky,
lippers
if
that
you
got
go
you
by
pissed.
that name on the stream. So we'd certainly be more than
No,
happy to
I was
have you
shoving.
down here in Austin.
Yeah, they both are great, right?
Yeah, UTH. Queen 8 or better.
I had a pair.
Versus Dylan.
That would have been a good spot to do it. With deuces.
Never seen somebody play.
Well, you've been
You said you had
Also are open to bigger stakes as well, so if you
Once
have
again,
friends
ace
that
jack
would want to play a game of that size, we would be happy to facilitate.
Versus Eddie.
Oh, yeah. I think even last time when Evan had Queen 9, I'm like heads up in the Nick game. 10 betting.
We have a 250 in the middle.
9-8 suited for Dono. Just gonna limp in. And ready, couple of ladies. He's gonna go with the limp strategy as well.
That's
we saw that
crazy.
and Bones with ace queen suited and not gonna be folded. And Jaywin's turn to wake up with a monster. Ace king was just ribbing Ginny about waking up with big hands a moment ago, and Jaywin's turn in this instance.
Kyle, we need to get you a TCH email.
Yeah, I think maybe we'll have to. Given how this chat has gone,
the chat
probably gonna have to talk about it.
3-bet. Oh.
Yeah, and wild action ahead of Ready sitting there with
Ready
queens.
ripping. He does. Yeah, Ready rips.
All in from Ready, and now the limp jam. Jaywin's
Like the fuck just happened?
Not gonna be. Yeah, it's not for much more. And he's got ace king. He blocks aces and kings, but always afraid you're running into a monster here.
That's what that ghost guy told me.
Bones probably going to be able to get away from this with Jaywin 3-bet behind him.
Yeah, you'd stepped out for a moment. He folded ace queen, just a hand to go, and to a raise and a 3-bet ahead, and unfortunately, I think he's probably going to have to relinquish the ace queen again.
Does not.
He's all in, and wow. What is
5K? 5K rip. Building a.
And my goodness,
if
you're Jaywin, you've got a limp re-raise jam. An uncapped range of Bones.
I mean, it's kind of.
And you got ace king.
250.
Everyone wants that 250 spot.
What do you do, Jaywin?
Yeah, I mean,
You've got like.
do not envy this spot at all.
Ace king and tournament poker is aces to me.
One of you guys have my outs?
And goes without saying, but Ready in a nice spot with them sharing the ace.
Friendly discount.
This don't count?
No, 52. The 5 on the
I chopped the 5 off.
He's saying
It's got 1100 already in. Would need to call 4100 more with a 4K side pot.
If you have my outs, I'm toast against him.
And then you got 5K?
Who's got a?
Yeah, I think.
You're toast against me.
A lot of toast here. Need some jam.
Yeah, Jaywin specifically worried about aces and kings for sure.
30 seconds.
He's giving himself his own clock. I love this.
His heart doesn't beat for this amount of money.
Yeah.
A couple months late on that one.
$40 million.
I feel like the tone of Jaywin's voice is going to fold.
Interesting game theory question.
I don't know if solvers have this spot. The limp, yeah, he lets the ace king go, and
yeah, I know. I feel like
that's good news for Bones, as
I literally said that too.
now the ace is good.
Better news for Ready, though.
Yeah,
knowing that
Ready.
The ace is dead.
Ace kings, get out of here.
We'll see in 15 minutes.
Bones trolling Jaywin.
I'm kind of toast. That's what I was saying. If it's the other way around, right? I was like, if he has my outs, I'm toast. If he has my outs, he's toast. Fuck.
Twice. We're running it twice.
Going twice. Big pot, 52.85.
Jaywin full of regrets right now. Do you think he's going to be regrets on these boards?
I think it's likely Jaywin would get half.
Not this flop.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it make it that
Did he
big of
have a
difference,
diamond?
but-
There's the king. Oh, wow.
Alrighty. That one goes to Jaywin. Oh, I mean, Ready.
I'm more thinking about his hand.
Why? His hand's in the muck. My hand is still alive.
That's right, Jenny. Tell the other men you think about me. Bang!
Okay.
Wow, and
no
Ready,
help
one
there.
card from a scoop.
Scoop.
And does take it all.
We're back.
You know what would have been sick? You know
What a
my
spot
other
for
alternative
Reddy.
play was I was going to flat it there because I know one of y'all donkey asses were going to back you. And he would have jammed. Then I would have been like, oh yeah, I'm good. Now I'm good. Like,
Nice
after I raised
pickup
him,
for Reddy.
I would have gone half versus all.
Now we've seen limped queens work out and
If you
limped
have my out,
queens
I'm
not
supposed
work
to get
out,
that.
and I've never
Yeah, my
seen two streams that have limped queens at this.
Yeah, great point.
That's
I
wild.
was just thinking through.
Nice
I
one, Reddy.
wonder how
That
it
was a nice
may have
choppy chop.
changed decision making if Reddy had opened
It's
queens.
crazy, I'm not
want to
gonna lie.
fucking pump up the action.
I did it
Um,
earlier with King
because
Bruce, so I was
I
like,
feel like
now he may as well try
J1
with
could
a
have
real
folded
hand.
faster.
Jesus.
See, I was thinking the opposite. I was thinking the limp re-raise is usually aces and kings. Well, and it still was in that spot.
Yeah, down in the second, Bones rejam, you just stared at me and
Or
you
could
like,
be,
what?
or very
Yeah,
likely.
no, I was
But
like, fuck.
if he just raises and then Bones 3-bets, he might just, depending on sizing, just rip the ace king.
They said 40 minutes left, guys.
But just the way it went down, he just looks like he could be in a world of hurt. But we're just hypothesizing.
You know what's cool?
I thought you were a better
I
player.
met one of the TCH Houston commentators. She was my
What,
dealer.
you have queens now too? Oh, that's ace queen.
And after she got out of the box
know what that head
in the
is.
tournament, she came up to me and she was like,
She only plays
I
ace
know
queen.
you. I would just want to let you know that I also do this. And I was like, yes, I love another girl in the booth.
I have a feeling I know her voice, but not her face.
Her name was Shanice.
Jenny, show the queen.
Okay. Yeah, I think I've probably heard her.
Ace queen again. Jenny.
Some of the
It's customary in
Houston
private games when somebody call a card
final
out and
tables,
it is.
particularly.
You need to show it.
I've had a few friends on there, like
invited back
William
to this
Lottie, who also
exclusive
shares the
live
booth with
stream.
us from time to time.
Got some alliances being made in this chat.
I'm sorry, I should have leveraged that, but
Root,
I don't want to
root,
slow
root.
down the game. I don't want to slow down the game. You already dealt this
Yeah, ace king
wonderful
would have
hand,
scooped
and
the
I don't
side
want to.
pot.
Likely person to get a floor call on me.
I get it though. You rule out a lot of
I
your
will call the
outs,
floor.
and you don't.
I'm gonna find a reason.
You don't even have a made hand yet.
She didn't show her hand.
I don't
beer,
hate
I'm
the
getting
fold.
sober.
No, I don't
No.
either.
Kidding. The
Oh,
Corona
is
one's
this
perfect.
the tournament? No.
I mean, Reddy is infinitely strong, and
Oh yeah.
She said, no, it's a private game,
Bones
Jenny. Somebody calls your hand
Bones.
out.
pretty close to the top as
If
well.
it's correct,
Bones
you
ain't tanking with nothing.
thing.
One raise is 300.
You have to show.
He's been playing poker since
Bones folds
1955.
jacks there.
You have to show.
He's only 30.
He and Eddie start playing poker at the same
Yeah.
time.
You
Are you as old
You're
as
pretty
Eddie?
close.
God, Eddie just took a stray. But
Eddie might have been in grade school, but
Wait, Jay, I think you're sober. I thought
Pew pew.
Hey,
it's
8-9
0.
suited for Bones, raising it up to
No, you know what's crazy
300.
though?
That someone would drink that shit.
It's yo, there's some placebo going on because I feel drunk as fuck.
That's
least
why you,
it's
that's why you
Maybe
folded
it's like
ace
a-
king. You were just drunk.
Maybe it's like a mindset.
Jay wins, dude. Never seen you.
Such a monkey.
Bones will just take it down pre.
Yeah, the second, because Donovan sold in my hand. The second he said,
This
oh,
one kind of flying
yeah,
by.
Donovan just stares at me- Donovan just
9:40.
stares
We'll
at
be
me
with
like,
you
"Back to your
guys
cook." I'm
another
like,
30,
yeah,
40
I
minutes
do
or
this
so.
myself.
Plus.
Appreciate the active chat tonight.
I also
It's
didn't
been
want the
a
satisfaction.
pretty entertaining game, heating up of late, especially with the net game
That would have been great.
Oh,
being played
Hot
intermittently.
shot declared as J
I
win.
can't do it. I haven't
I always
listened.
wonder what makes the algorithms and the data
Okay,
and
I'll
whatever
just-
declare them. Well, I understand
Oh,
what
that's my bad.
probably makes the maniac, but the unluck meter and the hot
From
shot
now on,
meter.
I'm out of
Oh,
it.
Always,
Yeah.
always LOL on those.
Did you not post it?
No, I didn't.
Hell yeah.
Steady Eddie with my favorite hand, 4 deuce suited. J win with my second favorite hand.
I didn't win, but next time I'm modest.
Yeah, Jay win with the Rockets 2 hands too late.
That's it?
Should I have another hot green tea with honey?
What magic number?
One more Nick game?
Or cool,
Yeah,
just
one
walk
more
away.
game before the stream ends. If
Fuck. I keep dropping everything.
9:45.
Dono just folding the sixes.
After you leave?
I think that might be solver approved, but obviously more than deep enough to go set mining with Jay win, but
Nah.
they'll find them up.
F those sixes. They're out. Aces for $85. Sold.
Are you calling with sixes there?
No, I don't care for it.
No.
Maybe if we're playing the knit game.
Were you intending to get ace king to fold?
No. I thought Jay was being a monkey.
It's actually so sick how
You're being a monkey.
dead you were.
Yes.
So you were hoping he calls you and then you...
No,
I didn't think he
It
had
was
fucking
just tough 'cause, like,
I can't call.
Why not?
Because then I
Because if
put...
he's being a monkey, he'll just jam on top
Raised to 80 with the ace jack off
and
from
he
Evan.
used to, like, call 700 and realize how much equity. So I thought Jay was being a monkey.
Like if I know for sure he's not, if I know for sure that he's not back jamming jacks less, it's just like it's a tough spot.
He's definitely jamming.
I'm with you, Jay-Win.
Way worse than queens. To a fucking $1,000 3-bet.
I put a lot.
I feel like Jay-Win played responsible poker there.
No trouble, probably forced.
Yeah, I mean, he even
He hasn't done anything in this
pretty outwardly described his thought process.
No,
of who
I
could be
don't disagree with you. I'm
he
just
could be
saying,
dead
like,
against, or
I
ways
wouldn't
he could be
expect
dead. And there were
for-
plenty of them.
I would have saw that as a very strong jam.
He doesn't see it as like the action. He can correct me.
Yeah.
But he sees it as like the money in the pot.
Ready? What's the
There
worst hand
sixes
you're back
ahead
jamming
in
there?
this
right?
little baby pot, and gonna get looked up by...
Yeah, Evan just hands Manny the $100
No, yeah,
bucks.
thank you.
So he goes. So he raises out of position to 12
I love an
players
ace
at the
high
table.
hero.
You don't
Even if
think
it doesn't
that, like,
work.
You can say it's
whatever.
strong, but you just want to see.
I did it with I limp raised to like 1200 like king 3 earlier.
Yeah.
I've done it like 1,000 times with like deuces. I just like I'm a little degenerate.
He's like a $2,000
fine,
candy for y'all.
It's everybody else's fault that you play.
Yeah, no, look, you like it's
He
ace
just
queen.
luckily
Understandable.
I actually had it.
He's legit a $2,030 hand.
No, like it's anything under like. If I've been honest, probably 3K. Like pair goes in. 5K, then we take it serious.
Our time's tough, buddy. You need to borrow some money. I can... It's okay. Like,
I'll take it.
But I'm ace king's biggest
you
hater.
don't need it.
She's
No, I
chipping. She doesn't need it.
No, she's
Hey,
shipping
you
it.
have
You know,
too much
Ginny
money.
atop the
My man,
profit
you have too
board
much
here.
money now. Just
She
carry around
has a way
I don't
of
have a mortgage that I...
What if the giant check
semi-quietly
anyone on
doing that. She
Survivor?
did that
Yeah,
last
some of my
cash stream we
freebies, I'm like, I
had.
know that guy.
No, it already got leased.
The sneaky assassin.
She certainly is.
I took
I was gonna
quite a
give
few
it
hoops
to
to get that
more.
check home.
I'm happy that you.
Hey, give me some of that monkey lucky.
I don't know, it hasn't been signed yet, so hopefully it doesn't fall through.
And hopefully
They have $3.
Hopefully they're good to know.
They have $3. Like, both of them apparently make a ton of money, so hopefully they're like not.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT
completely
what I
stuck
should've
and just
I
like.
noticed. Thank you so much.
Race to 60 gets called in a bunch of spots. 6 high, 2 spade board.
That happens every day.
And that's going to be
Oh, yeah, I'll
a
take one.
steel wheel draw for Ready Runs
Oh,
Good.
yeah.
Why would you?
No, I see you. Give it a Bones. Bones, you want a dietary drink?
No. But I would love a green tea with honey.
Green tea with honey? I can do that. Thank you, Alex.
2 bets, 60.
Bet from J-Win gets a call from Ready Runs Good. Has the most equity with no pair.
Personally,
Of course, nobody with a pair.
understated.
King of Hearts on the turn.
Someone who has like money, but like wears a basic watch. So I think that's actually.
She's giving the
Yeah, there you
formal.
go. See.
My watch, it's not even charged.
Ace on the river
Oh, wait, it
gives
works.
top pair to both J-Win and Ready, but
Like an actual basic like.
J-Win
Yeah.
7's going to play.
Blake is the coolest basic rich motherfucker ever. Wears the same
Yeah, I think
Adidas
it's
hoodie
like
every
I think
day,
it's a good flex.
or
It's a
the
good.
or the
it's a,
polo.
it's a sign
Ready
of,
run,
like,
bets 1/10 pot, and J-Win
It's like,
wants a little value.
it's like he knows his 7's good.
See, big dons. Big dons.
Gets
Wait, you're
snapped.
actually a super pro.
Yeah, it does get
Big
called in
dog.
Nah,
J-Win.
J-Win might be the greatest. What the fuck is that? Value bet? Oh,
Actually,
Sick value bet.
And actually, based on the state of things on the flop, Ready
you don't want to call 50? What?
understandably probably a little frustrated to
Don't worry,
lose
man.
that
If you'd
one.
have bet 200, I would have just called.
Now I'm tilted.
Yeah, see? Yeah, hell yeah, Jay.
Well, now that I know you're
So you
jamming,
should've bet
you're back jamming me with anything.
I'm tilted now.
Ace has to be good there.
Yeah.
But like ace 7?
You're blocking with like your...
I'm just kind of curious. You called a raise, a river raise from a guy that folds ace king pre-flop.
You had ace king?
Yeah, I really did.
What the?
Exactly, yes.
You would have taken all.
I need to lock in.
No, you would chop. Oh, scoop him.
Who needs to
Listen, this is a guy who won $4 million and won't match the table. I thought he was tighter.
That's it. All right, Don, I'm coming to you and
I think the guy that folded ace
study
king.
up. I need to get better
I'm
at this
just
game.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was like, oh.
We can, and we like the table spacing each other, so.
I was like, oh, we got him. We bet so small, he's gonna raise nothing.
You hear about this? Austin poker.
Evan with the ace 10 will make it 60
Voted in Austin.
from
Is
UTG.
it about that?
I've been hearing Trump shirts.
I like the way Evan plays. He just kind of ran into it today.
Yeah, he
Like you have
plays a very solid game.
Yeah, and very collected for the moves he makes and the beats he's
I don't
taken.
even know why the check raise flop.
Very
Yeah, he definitely holds himself like somebody that's been there plenty of times. 9 high, 2 hard flop, and
I do
really
hate,
connecting
like,
with
three
no
regs.
one.
So I thought they were looking for that.
Ace high good for Evan.
Like hateable regs?
Oh, there's at least 3 that I just despise.
Yeah.
Where?
They're looking for villains, right? Is that it?
Another 9 on the turn.
On this table?
No. Well,
Jalen, what,
Everybody here is like,
what would you have done if I 3-bet jammed on you?
wait, what?
If I 3-bet jammed,
If you 3-bet jam right there?
50 and then I go 4.
Manny gonna take a stab with 7 high, and
I didn't see the black chip, and I thought he bet $10, and I was like,
fucking
amazing.
Yeah.
poker
kind
players
of blended
you have
in.
don't like.
And I'm just like,
That might be
Jamie
a
Kerstetter?
that might be a raise
where?
fold for me. So
I can't
raise
believe
and
it.
jam after
Yeah,
that.
7 played. Wow.
I didn't think you have an ace. It felt like you were trying to block that a 6 or something.
Yeah. No, it was a good race.
Here's your V
Donovan
pips.
invited me to
Manny
Starbucks tomorrow to learn with him.
profitably playing
I'll sit under the
60%
table
of
so they
hands.
gotta look at each other.
Yeah.
And yeah, Jenny, as I said,
that's the
kind of
Longhorn Aggie
quietly biggest
romance.
winner. She's
I didn't have any of that when I was in school.
19% V
What's
pip.
up with the new generation all hanging out with each other? You know, back in my day, even the professional athletes was like, Chicago Bulls, I would never hang out with another basketball player.
Snap called that obvious.
And
call.
now it's like,
You wouldn't hang out with one of the A&M cheerleaders?
only her.
I don't think they have any female cheerleaders.
Oh, gross. Are you fucking
Is that
me?
true? They
a
have
cheerleader?
no female? I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
know
they're
that
all men
they're predominantly
Hey,
men, but are there?
Hey, A&M
Well,
doesn't have
What
any
are they
female
called?
cheerleaders?
They're not called
Yell
cheerleaders.
leaders.
Yell leaders.
And we do have a dance
Oh,
team
I'm
that are
telling you.
basically like cheerleaders, like at
Do they
basketball
have
games and
pom-poms?
stuff.
Cheerleaders in the country.
I believe they do.
Do the yell leaders have pom poms?
No,
They
no,
do
no,
not.
that's like
Or is that yell
Thankfully.
leader something else?
They just have like that
Yell leaders
megaphone
something
thing,
else.
right?
I don't think they use that either. I know they don't actually.
Our
Pull
yell
that
leaders are just
to
fraternity
650 from
functions.
Evan.
NLH, like,
Over the
college
top of
gifting at, like,
Manny.
15,
Manny's
that
got
was
him
fun.
pipped with the ace jack.
I am happy to.
Without saying anything.
You guys pick your own teams. We set
Dylan
an extra
is a
bounty
yell
at the
leader.
end, you know, whatever team accumulates the most money gets
Yeah,
that
What if
bounty.
he is?
That'd be so fun.
Did she post it
I
today?
That'd be
Or
cool.
Huh? What?
Last 2 days.
Jalen, what if the captains of each team get to pick their other
Manny
team's
gonna
players, like
come
who they have to play
along,
with?
makes the call.
Oh,
Yeah. I can
Position.
imagine the lineup I'd pick.
yeah.
Likely to be key here, and Evan not afraid to implement his positional advantage. And look like, did Dono
Dono's
have
in
cards?
this. Dono's in this hand
We're
too.
missing a hand,
What up, mama?
it appears. So
Watching your basketball team? What are you laughing at?
we'll try to figure this one out. Bet of 700 from Manny.
Tough spot for Evan if Dono is in fact behind him.
Manny.
He's not though.
Yeah,
It must be like a prop hand or something.
yeah, something on the table there, but nice move by Manny. Did have the best hand.
I showed him. Oh. That's all that matters.
You don't vibe with that?
No.
You changed, bro.
He'd shove on me with like.
What do you think I thought you had? think I thought you had.
Manny now tied for the lead, up 4,500 for the night. Not a bad day at the office.
Started talking about like, I hope you don't have my out. Started getting really sad.
Yeah. Yeah, when he said that, I'm like, oh.
I knew the situation. I was very, very fucking close.
Try to hit my 2 out.
I think what I would have expected was like ace, king, ace, queen, and kings. Like
I thought,
that's the way I felt.
I thought you shot a worse ace and like was like, oh, I'll just.
No, I'm not taking with anything worse than ace queen. You know.
You were taking with ace queen. You folded ace king.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think I'd tank with anything worse than ace queen.
I thought you had like
ace jack
or ace 10 or something.
I really don't,
Limp from Jaywin with the 5s. Jenny will raise up the king jack. Doug in there with the suited connector.
You never played with me
in a way, I was.
And he called with like he basically called the 5-bet.
It felt strong.
Yeah.
Like
I think his jam is pretty
strong.
Weak. No, pretty weak, and his is like deuces plus.
How's it weak?
I feel like he would just call with like aces or kings or some shit.
And Evan waking up with the Cowboys.
With threes. I got called by deuces.
Hasn't found a lot of favorable spots tonight,
like,
but this could be one of them. But unfortunately, it seems to be the way it always goes when you're not particularly running great. You pick up a big hand and nobody else with anything to give you action.
Yeah, that doesn't seem fair. Maybe you should have limped it.
You know, it's so funny the momentum of poker because that seems to always happen in the sessions where you're not making hands and then everything will go your way the next time. Could be like Jenny and have raise 3 and 4 bet ahead of you, and then you look down at aces.
I fast roll ace jack on jack king high board. Yeah. And then he's like showing his cards to someone and tables them, and it's king 5.
Like if you just bucket, you win.
On king 5 jack 4 deuce, I'm like, what do you mean you think I win?
Oh, no.
He's like, you got it. You got it.
Well, the problem is I did the exact same.
No, this is yours. This is yours.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. I like limp jammed 3s, got called by deuces. I'm like, you have a pair? He's like, yeah. I was like, whoa. He's like, yeah, just rip it. Board came out, like, blah, blah, blah. He's like, 1 pair. I'm like, yeah, pair's good. And he shows deuces. I'm like, oh. Yeah, he was not happy.
Well, it's always awkward when you, like, are just so sure that they beat you that you're like, yeah, you're good. And then showdown and like, oh, I'm just kidding.
Oops, sorry, I'll take that one.
Yeah, just kidding.
Don't worry about it. I would have got stacked.
Ace queen.
Couple of 3s for Dono. Good enough to make it 75. Steady will make the call. Jack 9-0. Jaywin in there with the A7. 3 ways to this flop, which is queen, deuce, 4, 2 hearts. Quickly checks through to the 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Finally given a steady some outs, a reason to be in this hand. Just kidding.
Yeah, another deuce on the river and a couple of 3s. Going to be good at showdown for Dono if we make it that far, but Jaywin gonna... Is it a sprinkle if it's 1 chip?
I
a
love
dribble?
The call.
And Dono, yeah, flats to 25.
Pair good.
Yeah, sick call, dude.
Let's going to show you a 4.
$25 hero call by Dono.
I want to raise to 50 and then make it
5-5, and he won all the money. He won.
That's what I did at Eddie yesterday. Or not Eddie, Leo.
Yeah, which is great because he was getting his ass handed to him.
I raised it to 420.
Poker's only fun when you win. Sometimes. Like the first 3 games, he like lost heaps, and yesterday he made a good chunk back. He did well. He gave action too. Straddled every hand.
A 3 or a 10?
Son made almost all of his money back.
Really? Dude, I swear he does that every fucking time.
Unkillable, I told you. Brand is unkillable 1. Son is unkillable 2.
That's incredible.
He bet like 2x pot on runner trips, so they never see it coming. And Toe might have hero. I don't know how light what the call was, but Toe called. It was like a 40K pot.
I know that.
Oh, you know? It could have been light. I mean, the thing
6-4 suited. Generates a raise from Ready and Bones. Couple of 7s will make the call. J-Win looks down at King Jack.
I don't know why. I just thought that King Jack, just the way he positioned the cards, was going directly in the mutt.
I did too for a moment.
Yeah, I was like, what's happening?
Hey.
He will do the opposite and raise it up. 800. Implementing the squeeze.
Which message do you click first?
That's a big bet. And Reddy's still got his cards in his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Is he thinking about doing something mischievous?
He is a mischievous man, for sure. I would not put anything past him.
Hold.
Okay.
3, bro.
He does let it go.
I was expecting something crazy.
Sure, can I see a run out?
You want me to show it?
Yeah.
Squeeze works for J-Win. He'll take it down.
No, like I actually like these.
Bro, you have the same hand earlier.
I love those.
You like your
hands.
6-4 suited, don't you?
I love those. I love those type of hands.
Oh.
Oh.
You love it so much. Why don't you play it?
Yeah, I didn't look.
Oh, they did a little rabbit eye.
You didn't look?
Oh, I got a king.
Yeah, you probably would have got it all from me. Cause I definitely would have just.
I'm going to call J-Win's bluff that he didn't look.
He totally looked.
Oh, baby, good ball, dude. Is there 7 on the flop or? I mean, I'm not betting that flop.
You might have folded the king half flush on the river though.
Oh, so funny.
Why can't I be deeper?
That's you, baby.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think we lost Doug.
Yeah, it looks like Doug has exited stage left, but we're not. We're almost at the 10 o'clock hour, but you'll get a little bit of overtime as we started a bit late this evening. So
Can we get a confirmation?
hang with us here and watch Reddy play some aces from under the gun. He'll make it 75.
I'm down to do one more and then call.
You're not going to miss anything.
7 calls.
Yeah.
One more and then call.
25 minutes.
One more and call?
Yeah, one more.
Alright, next hand. Evan, next hand, Nick game is like,
Alright, quick rush break.
Alright, rest your break.
3 calls.
A couple of suited aces from Steady Eddie and Manny are going to make the call, as well as Ginny with King Queen.
All aces accounted for.
Dono with the big hand buster, 6-5 suited,
Oh
and
my
what a
gosh.
flop. Open-ended straight flush draw.
This one looks dangerous.
And this will likely get spicy. Both players pretty deep. Effective stack of Ready, 44-20.
I wouldn't be surprised if Manny puts more. Okay.
3 folds. 3 players.
Bet up 200 gets called, and there is the flush. The stones for Manny. Dono also making an inferior flush and checks quickly over to Manny, who puts
20% pot size bet in.
small bet.
Dono gonna raise it because he's gotta feel like he's got a pretty good flush, and maybe not wanting to put another spade out there against like the ace of spade. Little does he know that he ran into it. Pretty quick fold.
Yeah, and Manny is the highest VPIPper and just not the type of player you want to be folding flushes to. Depending on how this river action goes, could be a very tough spot for Don. Oh, and there is the straight flush. What a river card for Dono. And massive cooler for Manny. Donovan with the straight flush versus nut flush. And he just rips it.
Can Manny?
Paired board, and Manny makes the call. And unbelievable chain of events. Donovan is going to win a $14,000 pot. What an absolute sick river. 2 outs for Dono.
What a river. What a terrible human.
I don't even want to say what I had this hand.
And I think Dono had to know I'm going to get max value from the bigger flush. Just no way Manny's folding the ace-high flush there.
Would you through it? Yeah, we would have played a massive one on the flop.
Yeah, correction in chat. Deuce of spades was in Manny's hand, so that was a true 1-outer. Well, there are coolers, and then there's this.
That's it?
That is so insane.
I mean, we can always argue that the board was paired and there was a way to get out. But though, just the way it was set up and
yeah,
one outer.
No. What a flop.
Actual 1-outer.
Nice hand.
Look at this 1-outer.
Yeah, I think the board being paired at least warrants some pause.
Oh yeah?
Tough to go around folding nut flushes, but unbelievable river card for Dono. And he is now far and away the biggest winner of the night, up 7,400. Table's somewhat stunned.
That's crazy.
I'm stunned. I took off my headset. Kyle saw it. I'm just like a moment of silence. I felt the same kind of empathy in this near similar situation last time we played with Manny, when a very snap call for heaps had a similar result.
That's allowed. That's allowed.
Yeah, if you play poker at all, if you can't empathize with the player on the losing end of a hand like that, then
we get it. You have a lot of chips. Move them out of the middle.
14K pot.
can't relate. Yeah, I mean, wow, straight flush versus nut flush.
No, I'm not 10. It's Jenny.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's right. I'm 25. I was about to say, I opened on them again last time. No, yeah, you're completely right.
Oh yeah, me? Actually, 25, yes sir. So 8 raises, 65, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
So sick.
Well, in such as poker, we're on to the next one. Going to take a moment to simmer down from that 7 of spades on the river.
I think I have 5 raises, 325.
Oh, they're getting wrecked.
8 says all in.
Manny
ripping
the queen 9.
5 calls.
Manny just rips in his remaining 480.
That is non-alcoholic.
Smells like carbonated apple juice. Honestly, it makes it feel good. I know it's placebo, but it works, so. Hey.
Want to do anything? I think it's
Manny probably wants to rip it. There's no way to get some of the money back chopping.
Are you going twice? We're running it twice.
Yeah.
Tom in chat saying that was so gross.
So gross.
Indeed it was.
That's not good.
Open ender for Manny on the first board. 9. Manny gets the first one. We'll chop it up.
Shit, hey man. I was like, hey man, what's going on? Getting some cards in?
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Like a little.
What up, Ben? Hey, what up, brother?
Yeah, I think even Dono would say that was gross, but I was about to say
You see me splashing around?
the only person that doesn't think it's got a gross element is probably the man with $14,000 in front of him, but
Just at the start.
No, look at the whole stream. Then against Doug, I had like 5-7 suited.
No.
Just against you.
Pretty rare to see a run out
Yeah,
like that.
King 3. Against Manny, like Queen 6. Logan, what'd you have, Ace King?
I think Manny loses his knit button when you run it twice. I think the first board plays.
Correct. Yeah, first board counts toward the knit button.
No, because you. Nah, you probably.
Well, if Manny ripped Queen 9 off, what else will Manny rip?
7 call 10. 8 raise 7. 5.
Ace tray.
9 calls.
Oh,
1 calls.
just put some chippies in there.
Evan just flatting the ace queen suited and
I don't know.
yeah, and here comes the raise from J-Win. Knit game on. Not gonna try to get too far ahead of myself, but Evan limping the, or excuse me, just flatting the ace queen suited. We'll see what he does when 350 gets back around to him.
That's what similar hand happened.
Manny's always going all in.
I was on the end of it. It was against
Yeah, now
Brianna.
Manny's put 500 in, and
yeah, bro.
Now Evan can reopen if he would like.
can he? Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can. Or no, he just flats.
Okay, good choice. Manny looking for a 3 or a deuce 4-5. There's some glimmer of hope out there.
And then I send this, but like it's for
455.
All in free. I'm like, what the hell? And then
So
he
it's
says,
455 all day.
orange line, your
actions close.
That was last night. Orange line.
Yeah, it wasn't reopened. Yeah, Evan could only flat the. It was 350 to 518. It wasn't quite enough over the 75 by just a hair. So.
But Evan just called the 75, so Evan could have reopened. J-Win cannot.
Alright, so we have a main pot here. Any actions on this side?
I gave you that
Because 75 to 3 something, you can totally rip. If you just called 75, you're
Oh, I see. Yeah, based on. Okay. Sorry, I had to piece
But
that
J1
one together.
couldn't reopen. Evan totally could have. Evan only put in 3 green chips.
Jack 6-6. Some chop outs for Manny. Well, chop outs for everybody. Ace queen high good.
Chop it up.
And we'll chop it
probably.
3 ways unless.
Well,
yeah, Manny's
Manny
at least
always
getting.
gets it.
Yeah, Manny always gets half. And
everybody makes $35.
Well played, boys. Chop it up.
well said, J-Win.
I played it the best.
I think when this happens, everybody keeps their button.
Yeah, no loss of buttons. Don't see a lot of 3-way chops in knit games, though.
No, not too often.
What religion is that?
That simplifies it for me, guys.
She's super cool. It's not all religious shit. Sometimes just like
We'll be with you guys until the conclusion of this knit game, so we'll play it out as long as it takes.
Nobody loses their 16 minutes. Start about 16 minutes from now. Go.
What happens in 16 minutes? Like, does the stream just end no matter what?
That's a good question.
Because the net game's going to be like 5:30.
We play through.
Oh, yeah.
So we have 8
I don't know how many people are desperately hanging on for the end of the Nick game on the broadcast. Maybe still are, I don't know.
I'm not leaving this building until I get rid of this button.
9 folds, 1 raises.
You can take it with you.
2 folds.
Souvenir knit button. Pocket 9s.
Seen a lot of 9s tonight. It's kind of been the popular middling pocket pair.
Oh, excuse me.
Raise 75, called by Ginny with King 10-0.
Man, professional.
She'll play this one heads up in position, ace high flop, couple of hearts. Check, check. Deuce of clubs brings in a 4-liner to a wheel, but neither player should have a ton of 4s. Ginny's gonna bet 100. I don't think that, yeah, that's not gonna get Bones to go away. He makes the call. Another deuce, and see what Bones wants to do. He just checks. Ginny. Bluff at it one more time. Front door hearts get there.
This is going to get snapped off, I believe.
Oh, no, you bet 200. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Yeah,
Hearts did make, but there just hasn't been a lot
on.
of storytelling.
Yeah, exactly. I think 9s are just good often enough here.
Steel wheel drop. Yeah.
Although Ginny's calling range pre is going to have plenty of
Yes.
Oh,
I
man.
we could've
I
gotten
was
all
like,
of
is
them.
that the
medium
raise?
aces.
Those
Yeah,
raises
yeah,
go.
here it comes.
There you are.
Nice call by Bones, and he'll win 1190.
And be able to relinquish. Isn't it, Button?
Yeah, I still want to come up with a new word for replacement for relinquish.
You'll get to let it go. Let it go. You like that? No, his face. No. That's out.
Did I give you a read with my face?
Yes. Sure did. Have a good night, Stephanie the Sector. Thanks for joining us.
She doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, as mentioned, we'll play to the end of this knit game. Kyle Frisbee and Sam Perriman joining you from Austin, Texas tonight. Definitely appreciate the active chat. Y'all have been largely a lot of fun.
I think
few haters in there,
I
but
think
you know.
he needled some of y'all. Y'all know who.
8 calls, 9 folds. 3 players.
Raise from J-Win. Gonna go 3 ways to this ace-high flop, and Manny gonna flop top pair. King 10's got a gutter. J-Win with a small C bet. Jenny's got a gutter and backdoor hearts. And raise initiated, and Manny with top pair and 870.
He's got.
Oh no, he's added on. So this is.
He added 400 on.
Okay, a bit deeper than the graphic suggests.
Yeah. Is it a rip? If you call it a rip.
Yeah, he's all in.
In the near future, but definitely a good,
Pretty good spot for Manny to chip up.
Such a fucking forgot. How much is it?
Good luck, man.
Fucking hell! I didn't even see his fucking stat.
Yeah. Just talk out loud, Jenny. She thought I bet 75.
870 confirmed.
You teach her how to play poker?
Thing is, if she makes the call, she's going to win it almost a third of the time. She does let it go.
You're such a monkey, Jenny. You were going to get it from one of us.
Bastard.
Just happened to be him.
See how fucking
Nice pot.
I had queen
And
five, so I was like, damn.
pretty gutsy move there with top pair, no kicker on that board, but
I was like, glad I wasn't in there pre.
She just doesn't realize that
Gonna
on
work
that
out for
board, I don't
Manny.
bet big, I just bet small. And then she goes, oh, small bet must be weak.
Manny's there to follow.
And then Manny goes, okay, I'll just go all in for another $50. And then Jenny goes, I don't have $50 anymore.
One straddle's 25.
Oh, Jenny pulled the no equity bluff.
7 deuce.
Oh, that's like your action, Jenny.
That's why the call the bluff method is a lead. Yeah, you don't have to raise, but then when they check you, oh,
Keep
blah,
the
blah,
SPR
blah.
as high as possible so you can shove for as much as you can on there.
Exactly.
And hope they fold.
60.
Oh, man. Hey. Someone text me. I want to know what Jenny got. 15 minutes. Let me know.
7 folds.
But she asked for a council. It has to be a touchdown, right? It's literally jack.
And then dealer was like,
King, jack,
$50 more. And Jenny goes, I have no outs. It doesn't even matter. I fold.
400.
Like 6-4 or something.
pair of kings for ready.
I love poker, dude.
Out in front.
Sometimes it brings out the worst out of people.
8 calls.
Manny gonna take a stab with 8 high. Or excuse me, make the call.
Now he picked up a gut shot, but I feel like he's gonna face some resistance.
5 checks.
No, I felt wrong. Is it a 6? It is not.
8 bets. 150.
Manny takes a stab.
After Vegas.
I didn't buy anything. Did you buy anything?
Probably gonna get
Yeah.
called here.
There wasn't like
Yeah,
one thing
ready
on your list
makes
where you're like, oh yeah, like, this will improve my
yeah
quality
the
of life.
call, and we'll
I got a new apartment.
get rid of his knit button.
A little delayed purchase, but
Sorry, I meant to.
What's that?
a little delayed purchase, but
I don't do the min click raise
I mean,
anymore. I got told it's
I
terrible.
furnished my new apartment.
J-Win, Ginny,
Oh,
Donos,
It's not terrible. The
Steady, and
I don't think
Evan
it's that bad.
I basically just threw everything out. And
Finish up the knit.
all still
Get the knit, that's
Yeah.
in the knit game.
And then you play a bomb pot?
other than that,
Or you don't care about the bomb pot?
Probably just
Yeah, we'll probably call it.
Okay, so we're saying call as soon as the knit buttons are done at that point. That's the last thing.
I just feel like calling a bluff, you just save yourself so much time and money.
But if the
got
danger
the
of
hedges,
calling a
100K
bluff
hedges.
is
Through the
That's
knit.
probably
you
not.
start bluffing way too much,
Even if it
and
goes
people
longer than
know you called a bluff and just click call.
Yeah, I got called by the Jack High flush when I raised river. So I was bluffing
you talk to
like
anybody
every
about
hand
like tax
before that.
strategies, like the fun stuff.
Yeah, so
Uh,
then
a
it
few
becomes, it
brief
sucks. You can't make value as much as
A
you
few brief conversations.
Oh, okay.
fucking called a bluff.
If you want
Yeah,
to
I'm
question
calling
like
the bluff
4
you
million
now.
associates, they're the
Free
Las
flop.
Vegas guys who do
Yeah.
poker and gambling.
Like, no matter what the
Yeah.
flop, I'm just gonna
They
bluff.
got like
Wanna make
thousands
a
of
straight
poker
or a
clients,
flush or a
and
set?
clients.
Five
That might be
Yeah.
interesting for you.
7 calls.
That's a confident thing to have a call.
I was lucky hoping for
Yeah,
something
I'll
raised. I
definitely
could
do
back
that.
check.
Nines resurface, yeah,
There
for
are
Dono.
4 pairs right now.
Oh wow.
That's wild.
That means
That's a
5
shame.
players.
Well, if we were ever gonna have a set, does not come,
Everybody's
and really nobody in love with this flop.
Fuck, I am. I'm just letting you enjoy life, not fucking off in the real.
Yeah.
Hard to believe you see a flop 5 ways and nobody has even like
How about Jenny?
Steady
Jack
just
9 or-
shipping it on the button. He saw everybody's disinterest, and he's like, I have a knit button. I would love to get rid of it. And he takes it down.
I folded. I folded.
Wild
She went
play,
from never
but
bluffing
so
to
awesome.
bluffing with no equity.
Yeah.
He folded
That's why you take a
ace-king.
picture of your stack, so like you can remember when you had those checks. Now there's no proof.
Just shove pre, bro. No, 4's coming. 4's coming.
Jacks.
I haven't been gifted.
Little, you're on the right track. What the fuck, ball?
Oh, if I get any ace or any king, I'm
It's
gonna
sick because like
shove
he does that
this
now, but
thing.
one time you call, he's gonna shoot
Yeah,
like
no,
king
that's
3
what I was
off.
like. I was like,
I'm the
shit.
same way.
All right, there's 3 knits left. J-Win, Dono,
I
and
got
Jenny.
no more patience.
You ulted again? It already recharged?
Dono with a
It's my power
nice,
move. Left, right, left,
good
right.
looking
AB.
hand.
Alcohol added
Alan
a bigger
Jackson
boost.
suited.
I can hold every hour.
$75. Evan calls with suited ace.
I don't know what the fuck I do with this.
This might date me, but one of my first memories is musical memories is an Alan Jackson song.
Was it the Chattahoochee video of him skiing on the?
Obviously.
Heck yeah.
That and Achy Breaky Heart.
So like
Billy Ray.
Oh yeah, with the high top sneakers.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, it's for nostalgia, it's worth going back to watch. Dono flops huge, but gets no action.
Yeah, no, that's what I was like.
So the red
Gets to release that nip button though.
I think they don't carry over. So it's like,
hell no, you're
Unless he didn't turn his hand over. I think he did though.
Evan's flooding you with 8s.
Nip button's still in front of him.
We do.
I see
Everything
what
you're saying.
you're
You put all your picks in. You can't make any changes.
I need. No. Like, if we lose, I need to post the losses.
Was it
How-
second?
Yes.
I can't post it on like the first week of January.
Yeah. But your picks are already in, so it's almost like.
No, I mean, our picks
I
are
would
week by
respect
week.
the 3.
Oh, there are week by week. Got it. So there's a world where you intentionally just choose the wrong.
No.
I just saw you had a
No,
jack
like,
plus when you called turn.
By the end of the year, we're still like week 17, so there's
That's
still
my
a chance
last
of
stand. I'm
winning.
like,
Got it, yeah.
do I really want to give away 5K
Okay.
and then walk out?
He just knows
Probably
you don't.
not.
He just
So
knows
then
you're not.
now I know you have 8, so I'm like, now I kind of do want to give it away. You know? I mean, you made the right place.
King Queen off. It's going to generate a raise from J-Win. 200
Evan.
is the new price of poker.
It is just Jenny and
Evan knows you don't triple
J1,
barrel
I
like you did
believe,
in
with the
your
nip
prime.
button.
Discipline.
Jenny out of there.
Oh,
Big hand.
Kings.
Oh,
Yeah, I think Evan may
We're
still.
about it. We're
Does
just so
Evan
you know,
still
we're
have
playing
his?
this game and then we're planning on
based
breaking.
on the way
Yeah.
she.
Yeah, the question was asked, are y'all gonna play after the stream?
I'm open to, but I think, are we going somewhere?
I'll play for 1 more hour.
I see 7 nip
You
buttons
wanna
on
stay
that
for another hour or you
table,
wanna go?
so there must be one more on the table,
Probably need to
and
sit out a few hands.
He's my
can't
rock.
see Evan,
Yeah.
so I guess that's where it's
Figure out
at.
after the stream.
Okay. But we're in the game though.
Yeah, the splash pot has not yet been posted, so I think we're heads up Jenny versus Evan.
They are gonna play after.
You'll say so. Yeah, that's fine.
This is actually a pretty fair fight.
But he's sitting
Yeah, it really is.
I'll play a tiny bit. I won't.
Yeah,
And
because they both got moves.
exactly. Yeah,
I guess it's a little worse for Jenny, maybe because she's out of position, but also being out of position can kind of make you in position because you get to see what you do in this exact particular instance, if that makes sense.
Well, I've just been,
and I
like,
think the new
drawing
player is
down
going to be
after
waiting
the
to
second
play
one.
after the stream ends, and certainly not going to be hopping in the middle of the knit game. And Evan, what a time! Heads up in the knit game, aces. Wow. It's been some interesting timing tonight.
What is Jenny gonna wake up with? Because she knows. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I mean, in
Interesting.
theory, you're getting a discount in a way.
She threw in the orange.
Oh wow! I think this was a raise.
3 raises, 1,000.
And what a spot for Evan.
Oh
and queens
my
for Dono.
gosh! Are you kidding
They just
me?
hit the muck. Wow.
What? They hit the muck when they were nip potting?
Somewhat easily as well.
I would have at least tanked. I don't know. That's wild.
Turns out to be a
Maybe
stack saving fold by Dono, but
maybe there's a read on the table, like a live read that Dono has picked up on possibly Evan.
yeah,
Or not wanting to be in the middle of 2 knit buttons battling.
and this is interesting. Evan has reason to believe Jenny could be doing this wider because of their exact spot, but he is going to go ahead and put the 5 bet in.
I think both are reasonable. I think it is very fair to flat.
Wow, and Jenny, she just puts her head in her hands. Cannot believe. I mean, that's a little bit of its own type of run bad. Your opponent heads up in the knit game, just wakes up with aces.
How does Dono fold queens there?
Yeah, he gets away from it.
I mean, like, okay, yes, you can easily make that fold when they're not 2 people battling for the knit button.
Right, right.
Like, the ranges are wider.
Well, I mean, that's exactly where my head was at. I was like, if there was ever a time that you're not going to be able to get away from queens, it was that
particular
very unique,
instance.
setup. So
Holy moly. Sick O'Dono.
You know who
Like, in my brain, I would love to just freaking rip it.
yeah, I mean, I would even feel like I can just rip it and I don't even have to win win at Showdown, you know, get
yeah.
sucked out. I could just pick up whatever it was, 1,500 or so in the middle.
Because there's
and
like no way that they could. That's so insane.
Well, final hand of the night. We appreciate all of you who have joined us for the last 4 or so hours here at TCH Social in Austin, Texas. Kyle Frisbee with you all night along with Sam Perryman. And we've got an all-in jam from Manny on the final hand. He's got ace-deuce, and J-Win not going to fold ace-king as he did earlier.
Regardless of what it is.
Okay.
It's over 1,000. Yeah. Everybody folded except
sorry, Manny.
Sorry, Manny announced.
Once or twice? Twice, nice.
Twice is nice.
Sorry, I think he has
Ace deuce first, ace king.
I can't believe you
Solid
have
deuce in the muck. But we're running it twice.
I run the first board. We chop the second.
That seems like
very
best
fair.
case scenario there.
What's the percentage split?
Technically slightly better than Manny's equity, 25%.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, equity-wise, you should get 3/4.
I think it's like, if it's you, it's a flip. If
it's me, it's a flip.
Manny looking for some deuces. There's one, but the king,
wrong board.
King as well. Burns one of his outs too. Really.
He's only got one deuce left.
I can't believe you want to flip.
All right, we need some 3s and 4s and 5s.
Get him a wheel.
There's 2 of them.
All right, we got a
Looking
deuce
for
or
a 5.
We know
the
they're out.
final deuce.
5 in there somewhere.
Final river card of the night. And no help to Manny, so J-Win will win 26-60 to wrap up that knit game. And that'll wrap things up right on the nose. Hand 100 tonight.
You're lucky I can't travel back and forth.
Thanks everybody who's hopped in the chat. It's been quite the interesting night of poker. 5-10 or 5-5-10 quarter really with match the stack. We'll be looking to do more of these higher stake no limit hold'em streams in the very near future, and also bring you some other flavors of poker with some PLO and Big O on the horizon.
Don't worry, I'll help you out with the survivor stuff.
We will be back with you with another stream, as always, on Wednesday night here from TCH Social in Austin. That'll wrap things up for us. For Sam Perriman, I'm Kyle Frisbee. Have a great and